Hello, hello, hello. Hi guys. My gimbal's acting up. Let me just set up my other tripod here. Give me one sec, honey boost. Give me one sec. How should I do this? I guess we're going without mic. Hey, hot honey boo boos, welcome in. I don't have a microphone today, because I had to use Plan B on the tripod. But welcome in everyone. Hey, guess what? Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's Day. This is my first live of officially of 2026, and I'm happy, and I'm so honored to spend this meal with the Honey Boo Boos here today because I'm eating at one of my favorite buffets here in Phoenix, Arizona. It's called Harvest Chinese Food Buffet here on 27th Avenue and Cactus. Because you all know after the holidays, not only the only thing tight isn't your pants, your wallet's a little tight too. So this buffet is a little really affordable in standards of Chinese food buffets. And one thing I like about it, Honey Boo Boos, is that affordability is on point, but also they have some of the freshest and great good seafood that I've tried at a Chinese food buffet. I especially love the shrimp here. I love the crabs. Today's an all-day dinner. I think today my buffet meal and the drink came out to 20 and some change. $20 and some change. But Honey Boo Boos, without further ado, hey, guess what? Again, Happy New Year's. But join me. Grab a little snack. Grab a little meal. Moo. But most of all, find a little comfy corner wherever you're at, because it's about to go down, because I'm so hungry and I'm gonna tear this up momentarily. But first, let's say a little prayer, Honey Boo Boos, and let's get started. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which I'm about to receive from my bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Let's see. I like all of it. You like all of this? Hey, this is my favorite. So look, let me show you a little bit of what's on the lineup. Look at all these. These shrimps are humongous. Honey Boo Boos, look. Moo, like the size of my face size, okay? And they have crab today. They have crab all day today. And one thing I like too about this place is that they have a seafood boil that's available on the buffet. That looks divine. That looks delicious. Of course, I got some lemons on the side. And you guys know I like all the mussels with extra cheese. Moo. And I got some little chicken just for a little appetizer, chicken wing or whatever, you know. But let's get started. I'm starving. I got my gloves on today. I'm all prepared. Let me go in here, put on let me put on my let me get in the chat so I could read it. Let me get in the chat so I could read it with y'all. Oh, no. View channel. Let's get in here. Thank you for the... Oh, my God. Thank you for... The chat so I could read it with you. Let me get, put a little goal here for the live stream. I mean, hopefully, you guys could help me out with this little live stream goal. And I could read the chat. Let me put that here. Okay. Let's go. Honey Boo Boos, how was your New Year? How was everyone's New Year's, Boo Boos? Because you know what? I felt so bad. Yesterday I was supposed to go to I was supposed to go out, to be honest with you. And I don't know. You know, I'm very spiritual. You know, I like to be for the most part. And something told me, Jeremy, don't go. You know? And all of a sudden I just got like deep tiredness. I kind of listen to my to you could call it the Holy Spirit, you could call it my spirit guides, you could call it whatever. But yeah, when you have that little inkling, like don't do something, I listen, And yesterday night was one of those nights for me. And so I stayed home. Honestly, I said, let me lay down for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go live. I'll do something with the Honey Boo Boos for New Year's. Honey Boo Boos, I done knocked out, and I didn't wake up till 7 o'clock this morning. That's how bad it was, and I apologize from the bottom of my big old heart that I didn't even post anything letting you guys know, but I fell asleep, Honey Boo Boos, and I apologize. Bro, stop the 6'7". Boo Boo, are you okay? No one said 6'7". No one said 6'7". But I do have some New Year's resolutions. I don't know, Honey Boo Boos, can you do me a favor? Well, first let's get started, but let me know your New Year's resolutions. I would love to know what's your New Year's resolutions in the chat. So we got a mussel here, and I like to put the shrimp on it. Let's put some lemon. Moo. Okay, let's go. That's how to bring in 2026, man. They got this juicy crawfish. Look. Do you guys suck off the head? Do you suck the juice out of the crawfish head? Damn, that one had a big ass brain. That was a smart one. You could taste it. Let's see. Let's get this meat. I love crawfish, man. I love crawfish. But these mussels are hitting today. These mussels are hitting the right spots. These mussels are definitely hitting the right spot. You know when something hits that right spot where you want it to hit? Like, let's go. Man, these shrimps are delicious. Happy New Year, Andrew. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you for your 100. Thank you for your 100, Boo Boo. There we go. I'm sorry if it sounds kind of far away. My microphone started acting up today, Honey Boo Boos. And we just went to plan B. Look, we got a double shrimp action today, okay? Let's do a double shrimp action, okay? Let's do some double shrimp action. Man. Amazing. Should we do 3? Let's do 3. These are so good. What's shrimp supposed to taste like when you eat it? Well, shrimp, it's not supposed to be soggy. It's not supposed to be soft. It's supposed to have a little bite to it. And when it's soggy or it's soft, I don't even want it, Sometimes when it's sitting too much, that's why you have to be careful where you get your seafood from. Sometimes when your seafood's sitting too long, it's gonna get overcooked, Usually I steer clear of those restaurants or those buffets because a lot of them are notorious to just rotating food, stuff like that. But this place doesn't do that. I never had, for the most part, a bad eating experience here. Again, I'm at China Harvest Buffet here on 27th Avenue and Phoenix. On 27th Avenue in Cactus. Man, usually Monday through Friday, it's $13.99 for lunch. Most affordable buffet you could go for. And today it's all day dinner since it's New Year's meal. And I paid $20 with the drink. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Man. A little muscle action. Mm-hmm. Hi, Basim. 911. Hey, 911. They have chicken wings too, look. And you know, my New Year's resolution is to eat really balanced. On not just say I'm eating balanced, right? On a daily basis, my New Year's resolution is to keep it balanced. Hence, that's why I have a little light lunch, like diet style. I'm eating really light. This is like my diet starting 2026, and we're starting off 2026 right. Not breaking my New Year's resolution. Moo. And you guys know, being a part of the Honey Boo Boo troop, right? The Honey Boo Boo crew, you guys know we have a secret remedy to anything, because when we add a Diet Coke to any of our meals, that automatically eliminates the carbs and the calories. Moo. And so we don't even have to worry about that. We're covered. But you know what? That's just my theory. That's not medical advice. And that's just what I go off of. And look, I'm doing okay. Period. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. You out? Bye, boo boo. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, baby. Mm. Mm-hmm. Do not let that door hit you on the way out, baby. Let's see. Let's do one more. Gluttony is a sin. Thank you for mentioning that. I love the people that preach and find the need to say that gluttony is a sin. There's a lot of sins that are not talked about. But I guess we only talk about the sins that doesn't apply to us, right? But go keep preaching your sins, but one day do a little reflection, boo-boo. Reflect what sins apply to you, and before typing on someone's chat what they're sinning, maybe try fixing your sins, honey boo-boo, okay? Before you could judge, you need to judge yourself. Because if Jesus didn't die for our sins, we're all sinners, baby. So, or else Jesus Christ wouldn't have died for us. Go to the gym? I plan on it. I plan on it, boo-boos. I do plan on it. Okay, I do have some crab too. Oh, let me get this drink. This is a seafood boil one. Well said. Anna. Hi, Anna. How are you? Oh, the restaurant, I just mentioned it, but we're at China Harvest Buffet here in Phoenix, Arizona on 27th Avenue in Cactus. China Harvest Buffet. Monday through Friday, they have a great lunch buffet for about $13.99 without the drink. But on holidays and weekends or after 3:30, they do a dinner when they include the crab, and it's about $15.99. With the drink, it comes out to $20. So, best deal in town, and you can't go wrong. Because where else are you gonna in 2026, right? Where are you gonna find a buffet where you get like hella shrimp, hella crab, crawfish, lots of other stuff for $20 with the drink on the weekend, right? Like even my cheap ass would come here. Mm-hmm. Doing good, thank you for asking. He said, do they have crab cake? No, I haven't seen crab cakes, but one thing I do like here, and you guys know, if you guys watch some other of my videos, I enjoy a handmade, not preformed patties, but I like handmade, authentic egg foo young. And this is the only buffet that actually makes it by hand, where you could taste the egg, you could taste the vegetables inside, and they have it on the buffet line. And I'm very picky with egg foo young, and this place does egg foo young right. And I can't believe it's included. Egg foo young's usually expensive too. So let me clear out the carbs. Let me clear out the calories really quick. Let me take a sip of my Diet Coke. Milk. Okay. Okay, I'm all better. I'm all better. Okay, let me get some hot sauce here. Let's do some crab. So the crab they have is this kind of crab. What does anyone know what kind of crab this is? This one. This is how you eat it. Wait, where's the hard? This is how I eat it. No. This is all the meat. Mm. Mm-hmm. They're so meaty. A lot of people get intimidated of these crabs because you think you have to crack it. That center part, I just took a bite of. It's so soft. You just take away a little bit of the hard pieces, and it's so much meat in there. Mmm. Blue crab, maybe blue crab, right? Mmm. And there's still so much meat on. Okay. Most of the meat is in that little center part, but I don't like to waste them. The claw, there's some meat in here. Mm-hmm. And look, I did get this little chicken skewer. That's really good. Mm-hmm. Listen. What color are your eyes? Hold on. My eyes are kind of weird. For the most part, my eyes are like a hazel color, but sometimes in the light they'll have a little hint of green. So my eye color is really weird. My eye color is really weird. So it goes between hazel and green, depending on the angle, you know? Boo-boos, thank you for your gifts. Honey boo-boos, you guys are always so nice to me. You guys always double tap the screen. You always click that little thumbs up. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. And again, thank you for joining me on this little light diet lunch, you know? Starting off 2026 with a bang. Chicken wing. Mm-hmm. Homie, Happy New Year. Oh, Anna, you're so sweet. Thank you. Juicy, Happy New Year's. Okay, let's do these. I have these little shrimp from the seafood boil here. We got the crawfish. Shrimp, crawfish. Let's do a little crawfish. Get some crawfish action. Those brains are good. I want to have big brains. These It's against the Bible. Oh, here we go. It's against the Bible to eat like that. Thank you for your Bible teachings. Noted. Highly noted. Poland. Happy New Year. Let's see. Does everyone have the day off today, or does anyone have to work? You should do mukbang. Wait, Gorlak Boo Boo? No, should I? She's so viral. Why would she want to do a mukbang with someone like me? She's a viral. She's viral, right? Yeah, no, yeah, she's famous. Brains, because the crawfish, some of the smart crawfish, you could tell if they were extra smart, they have big brains inside, and when you suck them up, those brains come right out. Let's get the shrimp. Even the shrimp, look. Hello. Admin is deleting everything. They're deleting if the mods are correcting the chat. There has to be a reason. All the mods in here are trusted individuals, trusted friends, and family that would never delete your comments if it wasn't for a reason. So maybe check the way you're typing something, or check the demeanor of your words, but they wouldn't delete anything without being for no reason. Thank you, homies. Oh, the sour. Little chicken. I like their skewers because they don't put a lot of sugar. I don't think they put any sugar on the chicken skewers. And mostly all the places I've been to, they drench it in teriyaki sauce, and I don't like that. I like to come and have a meal with you. Everything looks so yummy. We don't have restaurants like that in part of Canada. Hey, Boo Boo, whenever you're in my neck of the woods, reach out. The best way to send me a message, right? If you go on YouTube and you go to the little community posting tab, or like the little area where I could post messages, and I do, a little message center in my channel. So if you click on my profile, you go to like view channel, you could see a little community posting area. If you have been subscribed for more than a month, I think anyone could post on there, as long as you're a subscriber. Write me a message on there. I check them every day, and I'll respond to you if you're ever in town. That goes for everyone. I think we have some Disney trips coming up in January that I'm really excited about. Disney, this is my last month of January now that I could travel. I'm gonna be a little landlocked starting February for a couple months, and I'll just be doing videos and content from home, which is Phoenix, at least for 3 to 4 months. So I won't be traveling, but we'll have fun here local. Okay? Get this crab going. Let's get this crab action. Let's put a little lemon. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Lots of meat in there. Moo? Yeah. Crab is my favorite. I wish I could afford to eat crab every day of the week. I would go to the buffet every day and eat crab every day if I could. Mm-hmm. Let's do, we got a shrimp here. This is the one from the seafood boil, so it has a little spice in it. Let's see. But they're huge, man. Look. Let's do it with this. It's getting a little crowded. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Man. Delicious. Shrimp are dangerous food? Man. I'll take my chances a little bit. Take my chances today. But you know what? I did read something about that. You know, to be honest, I did read an article about that, but I forgot what it said. You make seafood look so yummy. Jocelyn, hey honey. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So good. Jeremy, eat slow. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So good. I heard that. I did read that article. Be careful. You know what? I done just inhaled those shrimp, so whatever radioactivity is going on, it's already inside me. Move. So, man, it started pouring outside. It started pouring. Thank you for your 100. Thank you for the gift, honey. He said, hi from Indonesia. Welcome in, Indonesia. What's your name? Maurice. Maurice. Welcome in. I'll unsubscribe. It's cool. Hey, no worries if that's what you want to do. I'm sorry you feel that way, but, you know, I can't force anyone to do anything, right? So, hope you find something you like. Luckily, I live in Florida, so we good fresh shrimp. Man, Florida is a beautiful state. Florida is a beautiful state. The one thing I can't take about Florida, guess. I could never take the weather in Florida. One, when it rains, it pours. You have to worry about hurricanes, you know, and people that live there are probably used to it, right? But what gets me the most is the humidity. I could not take humid weather for nothing. So I think get a job, Jeremy. Hey, honey boo boo, I have a full-time job, and today's actually New Year's. Do you work on New Year's? You must not come in and watch my stuff usually, because usually I can't go on live until 9:30. It's because I'm working all day. So that's a check mark. I do have a full-time job. But thank you for asking. So yeah, I can't take the humid weather. Oh, I never. These Victor. The chat is going by so quick, Victor, and I don't mean to miss anyone's comment, but today I have my gloves and I just can't go on the screen and pull it up. So I bet you I missed a lot of people's comments. But I'm kind of like fingerless right now. But I promise you that it's not intentional, or I'm not intentionally missing your comments. But oh my god, I just missed it. Hold on. Oh no, yo, his comments. I'm in his. Oh my gosh. Hi to all my new comers. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Anna. Guys, thank you for understanding. Maybe I'm gonna take off the gloves pretty soon. But right now I'm kind of fingerless. I can't stop the chat. I have to read it really quick, and I can't stop anything. He said, "Hi, handsome. Are you talking to me, handsome? Moo? Thank you. Thank you, boo boo." He said, "What's up, my homie? Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year, Ray. Happy New Year, Ray. I hope everyone has a blessed New Year's, full of opportunities. May 2026 be all of your year, full of opportunities and open doors. May God bless every single one of you with health and success, and family, and just happiness all around. Because I wish everyone a better 2026. Because you know what? 2025 was great for me, because if it wasn't for 2025, I wouldn't have met any of the Honey Boo Boos. 2025, 6 months ago, I started this channel, and we have come a long way within 6 months, Honey Boos. And so 2025, there was some times where I got punched in the gut. I got a black eye. I got kicked in the groin a couple of times. I fell. I gotten up, but the biggest blessing for 2025 was meeting everyone here on YouTube. So I consider myself a blessed man to have that opportunity. So I know for a lot of Honey Boo Boos or a lot of individuals, 2025 was rough. But 2026, I woke up with a good feeling in my gut. And it wasn't just indigestion, Honey Boo Boos. It was much more than indigestion. It was much more than heartburn. I felt good, you know? So I know in my heart that 2026 is all of our year. He says, send me the shrimp though. Say less. Let me give you a bite of shrimp. Let me give you a bite of shrimp. Here. Take a bite, Honey Boo Boo. Let me feed you, Honey Boo Boo. Open up. Open. Okay. Did you get it? Did you take a bite? This rest in peace, R.I.P. 2025. Amen. Amen. 2026 is our year. Oh god. 2025 was fun? Indeed. It was fun. Hi Nate, how are you? Oh, I'm eating kind of fast, y'all. Let me slow down a tad bit. Let me slow down a little bit. And Happy New Year's to you, baby. Renata, how was your New Year's Day yesterday? I know you're a day behind. I hope you had a happy and good New Year's Day. And what time is it for you right now? Yes, so where are you? When are you in? I don't know. Our schedules have been clashing. Like I said, I work full time. Nate always has a lot of projects and he's always busy. He has a lot going on. He's a busy guy, and usually our schedules don't add up. But maybe one day we'll have that little open window where we could do a video or something, and everything happens when it's supposed to happen, right? So until that time, we'll do some content. Are you wonder why you're built like that? What, juicy? And why am I built so juicy? I don't know. I don't know. Do you ever wonder why you're built like that? Do you ever wonder? Oh no, see, I was gonna say something mean, but it's New Year's Day. 2026 is full of positivity, right? I was gonna come back at you, but no. They said, boo boo, it's 8:52. Oh, the lips like my lips? Thank you, honey. That's some good seafood. Like, oh my gosh, it's so good. I ate kind of fast, so I'm using this time. You might be saying, Jeremy, you're talking too much. I need a little break. I need a little breather break because I ate too fast. Boo boo, what did you do for New Year's? Sleep. I didn't do absolutely nothing. I was supposed to go out that night and go live. Excuse me. But I fell asleep. Something in my gut told me, like, Jeremy, don't go out. There's a lot of drunk drivers. It's dangerous. It's the most dangerous time to go out. And you know what? I listened to my gut, and I didn't go anywhere. I just slept. Can we get another cheesy mussel with shrimp? Say less. Let me go get. They just put some fresh ones. So, give me about 5 minutes. I'll go get some more. Okay? I promise. So yeah, I just stayed home. But maybe Saturday, I'll go somewhere. I know they have a live band at the casino. Maybe we could go check out. Fair enough. Glad you got some sleep. Yeah. Do you guys, what's your New Year's resolutions? If you want to share your New Year's resolutions, write it down in the chat. I would love to know what's your New Year's resolutions, everyone. I think you look great. Some people are very heavy when they come to eat. If you notice my plates, yeah, I eat like a pig, right? No doubt about that. But it's a little balanced, you know? I have shrimp, I have crab, I have chicken, and crawfish. That's the foundation of my food. Trust me, if I sat in front of you and ate like noodles, pot stickers, fried rice, I mix carbs with my food, this would be impossible to keep doing eating videos like this or content on YouTube if I was eating unbalanced. So it's a little balance for me. If I say balance, I could eat. And at the end of the day, yes, I'm a pig. I eat a lot of protein and I eat a lot of food like this. But I don't mix carbs and I go to the gym every day. Thank God. Yeah. To quit smoking and drink less alcohol. That's a good one. You know what helps, believe it or not, to quit smoking? Hypnosis. I don't know. Well, it's not about believing in hypnosis because hypnosis is not spiritual or psychic or anything. Hypnosis is actually like a therapy that professionals take to cure different traumas or tics or fears that we have. Hypnosis is studied by professionals and it's used to spend less money. That's a good one. To use to cure a lot of stuff that's not comfortable to us. I have been hypnotized one time. I've been through hypnosis one time, and it was for public speaking because I used to be so scared to speak in the masses or in front of people. But after I went to hypnosis, boo-boos, I could talk freely in front of a lot of people. And I used to do it for work. I used to do a lot of presentations. I used to do a lot of speeches. It's all good, bro. I like to eat a lot Too, bro, I don't care what people say. Period. You shouldn't care about what anyone says unless they're paying your bills or unless they're helping you in or bringing something positive to your life. Don't worry about what anyone says. Who cares what anyone says? They ain't benefiting you in any which way or form. Dice, oh yes, Jeremy, I heard about that. I might look into it. Would be beneficial to me every aspect. Correct. I failed high school because of it. I graduated high school, I think by the grace of God, but I did not like school. If you guys know me, I have a learning disability. I'm severely dyslexic. I struggled with academics, and I learned how to get by in life by learning different ways to come up. And if it wasn't for my disability, I wouldn't have the motivation to want to better myself in different ways. That's not scholastic book smart, you know, because I never liked school. I never liked school. I hated it. My New Year's resolution is to purchase a home in Texas for my son and I, to be closer to our family. Moo! You know what? May God bless you with that resolution. I hope, and I'm positive in my heart, if you put your mind to it, you're going to get that home this year in 2026. Do you believe in Jesus? Yes, of course I believe in Jesus. I pray every day. Part of my identity, I'm a Catholic, and I was born a Catholic. I was born into a heritage and a family that's, you know, very heavy with being Catholic, and I still live my Catholic faith every day. Am I perfect? Am I a sinner? Of course, hell yeah, I'm a sinner. And of course, I'm far from perfect. But my love for God and Jesus Christ is strong in my life. And no one can ever come between the relationship I have with our Lord. I am a Catholic too. Oh, you are. And religion, the title of whatever you are, it's just tomato, tomato. The key to everything is just having faith in what you believe in, and that faith in your mind and your energy means everything. It doesn't matter if you're Catholic, Christian, or whatever your religion may be. It's just a title. People are all creations of, you know, of our Creator, and everyone is beautiful. And our job here on earth is to give a hand to our fellow brothers and sisters, because we're all brothers and sisters in Christ at the end of the day. And I know my brother and my sister that I'm gonna give my hand to is not perfect, like they should know that I'm not perfect either, you know. Give me some, please. But anyway, any hoots. Hello, Happy New Year. Hey, Samantha. He said, there you go. That's what I say. I'm a Christian and I have a lot of faith in my God. He's my everything. Amen. Amen. And if you think about it, that's all he asked for, to accept him as our Lord and Savior, and always hold him in our hearts. That's all. It's not that hard at all. These so yeah, like I said, this buffet is called China Harvest Buffet here in Phoenix. It's really affordable. Monday through Friday is about $13.99. It's on 27th Avenue in Cactus. Because you guys know, after the holidays, your pants aren't the only thing tight. Your wallet's tight too. So I came here because I knew with $13.99, $15.99 for dinner, I'm gonna get a good meal, you know? You don't believe in afterlife? It's okay. You know, as long as you believe in something and have faith in your you have faith in whatever um faith you have or whatever in your beliefs, that means you're a strong person regardless, you know? Um so you said where the butter at? Oh, I cannot eat no butter today. I'll tell you that. Yesterday, I did have some baked potatoes, and they were so heavy. I put tons of butter on it, and I said, I can't do butter today. Look at that claw, big ass claw. Damn, lots of meat. Guys, thank you everyone for hitting the thumbs up and subscribing to the channel. It really means a lot to me. My goal for 2026, do you guys think we could hit, I think we could hit maybe 10,000 subscribers. We're at 7,500 right now. And that's thanks to all of you. Thank you so much for helping me meet that goal of even achieving 7,500 subscribers. It's amazing. And we just hit that milestone a couple days ago. Ouch. Lisa, I'm new here. Like, and subscribe. Thank you, Boo Boom. Thank you so much for your support. Like I said, the first weekend, I'm going to be in Disney. January 9th, 10th, 11th. And then the week after, the 16th, 17th, and 18th of January. My last travels of for at least 4 months, I'm not going to be able to travel. Yes, Brooke, hi Brooke. How are you? Be careful. Has a lot of cholesterol. You know, you're maybe. But usually when I eat at the buffet, y'all, I don't eat. This is my meal of the day. If I get hungry, I'll make a little reduced carb bread sandwich for the night with a cup of coffee or something. But if I eat like this on camera, I'll probably, if I do a live stream tonight, it'll be like a piece of chicken or something with vegetables, or a sandwich. Because another one of my New Year's resolutions, honey boos, is post 2 times a day. I want to post 2 blogs a week and two restaurant reviews a week, and then do the live streams at night, which you guys you guys know I go live around 9:30 p.m. So I want to keep going live around 9:30, eating light, but I want to post daily in the daytime around 3-4 o'clock. 2 days I want to do a blog. 2 days I want to do like a restaurant review and something else, you know, during the day, you know? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Thank you. This for a buffet, their food looks pretty good for the price as well. You can't beat this. Ooh, but let's fill it. I wanna see if I take off this top part. and take a bite if it's better. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Took off the little top. Full of meat. How much meat? Happy New Year, Bigfoot. I don't know if you like Bigfoot, why your screen name is Bigfoot, but I'm fascinated with everything Bigfoot. Every day I watch documentaries, I watch individuals that search for Bigfoot. Mind you, I have a home in the Pacific North, like before, like upper North Coast Eureka, like that area with the redwoods of California, and it's heavy Bigfoot activity in that area. And I'm such a Bigfoot fanatic that I'm all about Bigfoot. He's real? Hey, I believe it. I love it. Look at that. Let me get the meat in here. Starting to get a little crowded. I get a little nervous when there's a lot of people. I don't know. Do you guys think we should go to Las Vegas before? My mom keeps asking me, like, Jeremy, come to Las Vegas. We need to film. We need to do something. But I don't know. I want to go. But one, it's been raining over there. So. The food looks so good. Period. It's delicious. Put this here. Oh, honey boo-boos, I ate so fast today. I ate super fast. It's no wonder why you look the way you do. What, good? How do you look? You look like a cartoon. Shove food into your mouth. Period. All you do is shove into your mouth, but do you see me judging you? No. All you do is shove into, but do you see me judging you? Negative. I don't. So, I guess that's how different we are, right? Guys, don't get, it's 2026, it's a new year. You guys are catching me out of character. I'm not the one who sounds like a fruitcake. Well, you don't have to sound like a fruitcake to be up. I'm just saying, boo-boo. You see me on live, you're looking at me. And usually when someone wants to throw a jab at someone, they have a profile picture so I could say something back. But you know what that tells me? That you're a troll, that you probably haven't showered in like 10 days. If you do a little scratch and sniff test, I bet your finger would smell so awful that that's why no one would want to touch you. But I'm just saying. Trolls will be trolls, I guess, right? Jeremy, you know, it's Anna, it's fun. To me, it's fun. To me, it's fun. It's kind of fun, yo. Okay, bro. Okay. And you have to wear those underwears that lift up your junk to make your micro penis look a little bit bigger. I'm just saying, boo boo. Sorry about guys, is there any moderators in here? Guys, you know, when we think about a you know, like trolls like this and stuff like this, you have to think like when people are insecure about themselves or they have something wrong, they feel like talking down on someone else's chat, they feel a little better for a second. And in real life, if they focus on bettering their situation, maybe their stuff might get better instead of worrying about other people. The food looks delicious, period. These they aren't happy, so they have to. Exactly. But you never, let me tell you this, honey boo boos. You never see, thank you for the 2026. Let me tell you something. Correct me if I'm wrong. You never see a successful person or someone that's content in life trolling. If you're trolling, then you're hiding something. You have something wrong. You feel like trolling anyone would make up for your flaws or make up for your lack of having something, right? That's why you have to make someone else's make someone else make comments about someone else. But usually successful people or people that have their shit together don't have to troll anyone because they got their life going. So correct me if I'm wrong. I got you on the no. You know what you bring me? Some talking points. You know what trolls bring? You know, sometimes I appreciate the trolls because sometimes I forget about things to say. And when we have trolls coming in, it gives me more talking points to keep the chat going. But the hardest part about YouTube is keeping conversation, keeping the talk going, keeping the chat entertained. But sometimes the trolls help me with the dialect because I respond to them and it helps me keep going. Karma comes in many ways, correct. So, thank you, trolls. Thank you, trolls. Smoke not. But someone block them. Hey, Renata, do you know how to block? Do you know how to block and report an account? YouTube has this new thing. When you report an account, they don't just report that account. They report the IR, whatever they call it, the computer serial number, and they report every account in your Google platform. So anything that's done on YouTube is connected by Google. And YouTube just sent us an email. If the moderators report these accounts and report them to YouTube, they will be permanently banned across the board with every account that they own under the URL. That's right. So YouTube is protecting the channels and the creators, content creators, by not just blocking that account, They're blocked. Oh, see, blocked it, Mr. Report that Mr. Trans one. They block everything under your URL. So keep going. We'll win them out. Um, that's cool. Yeah, shoot, I would never want to be on that list. You know why? Because I enjoy my YouTube account. I enjoy my YouTube accounts. And you know who does that too? TikTok. TikTok just sent an email. Well, they sent it first. They were on top of it first. No, actually, Instagram was the first one to do that. Then TikTok sent us an email. And then now YouTube is doing that too. What you eating? I'm at China Harvest Buffet here in Phoenix, Arizona. Jeremy, it's okay. You keep getting paid for... True. True that, boo-boos. True that. So true. But I just wanted you guys to know, you know? Because nothing anyone could say could ever hurt me. The reason I dislike trolls so much, it's because of you guys, the honey boo-boos. Like, I don't know if you guys are vulnerable and if you guys see something triggering or something that hurts your feelings, like you might take it wrong or harsher than me, because nothing will ever hurt me. So I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about the honey boo-boos that don't have snake skin like me, you know? Thank you for the 100, and yeah, forget about me. It's you guys that I'm worried about. Diabetes, well, you know, I don't eat sugar like that. I don't have to worry about diabetes. My sugar, if I eat sugar, like if I grab some sugar right now, I'll get dizzy. Like I'll get like a little sugar high, because I don't eat sugar at all on a daily basis. Thank you for your heart, Anna. Happy New Year's, Jared. Wishing you much happiness and blessings always. Thank you for making content and including us in your life. Oh, it's not easy, but you make it different. May, hi May. You know, it's not easy, but I'm getting used to it. I'm still a newbie. I'm still learning a lot. I learn every day, but I learn from my mistakes, and I try to become better from that, you know? Speaking of sugar, I'm craving some chocolate-covered almonds. You know what I used to like? I used to enjoy a good chocolate-covered raisin. I don't know, who likes chocolate-covered raisins? I miss you too, May. Have you been busy? What have you been up to? Who likes chocolate-covered raisins? You like chocolate-covered raisins? I love chocolate-covered raisins. Gummy bears? I never had chocolate-covered gummy bears. Never. Guys, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. I know I get kind of lost sometimes explaining like with the trolls and stuff like that, but thank you for putting up with that. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you guys for subscribing. Like I said, my New Year's resolution is to produce one video and do my live stream at night. Hopefully I could stay more disciplined through 2026, because really it's not, I don't look at it like hard work. I look at it like having time with my friends, you know, here on YouTube. Just been dealing with want a diet? Here, this is my diet. I'm on a diet right now. I'm just having a little light snack. Hi, honey boo boo. Cindy, hey, hi, honey boo boo. What did you do last night? Did you have fun? You know, I slept through the New Year. I slept through the New Year's, and I woke up in a good mood. Hi, Jeremy. Happy New Year. So sorry, haven't been here. I've been so busy with life. You know, life is gonna life sometimes, but I'm glad you have some free time right now, and you're joining me. Thank you. Welcome back. And it always makes me happy to see your comments here. Man, these shrimps are good. Wait, get out this heart. I like to get off the little hard pieces first, and let me show you. Okay, look. That's all meat. This part of the shell is soft. Thank you for your heart, honey. Happy New Year's. Happy poop, thank you. Hi, Nikki. Sour. Get the Diet Coke. Get some Diet Coke. Oh, you're welcome, homie. Homie. Have a good day at work. Boo boo. Just made my mouth water. Sour. I want to get some. I'm thinking what I should go for next. I want something light. You know, we started off really light, like a little snack, like a little hors d'oeuvre. So whatever I get next, it has to be good. I want to choose something good. Happy New Year's, mate. Let's see. Let's go. We have the mod squad on board. Yes. Anna, I'm gonna hold on. Anna, hold on. I did want to hold on. Anna has been here from a long time in Sienna. Sienna and Anna, I wanted to give you little blue wrenches. You guys are always here. You guys always support the chat. I wanted to do it like 2 days ago, but I tried to search you on my computer and it didn't pull up. But I just made you moderators, okay? Thank you for always being here. Thank you for always supporting my channel. Thank you for always supporting me and the chat and being so positive. And hopefully you guys accept this, being moderators. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to put on my gloves. Eat. I know. Let me get a new glove. Hold on. Well, let me go get another plate of a little, some diet food, okay? I'll get some vegetables. I'll get some diet stuff because I'm on a diet, right? 2026 diet meal. So let me just go get another plate and I'll be back before I put on my gloves, okay? Be nice to each other. Be nice, honey boo-boos. You are amazing. Thank you. New Year's great start. I'm honored. Oh, Anna. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm glad you guys are... Okay. Let me go get another plate. I'll be right back. Be nice, be nice. Let me get another drink too, I'll be back. Oh, Jeremy in the house. Jeremy in the house, yeah. Guys, I'm back. Are you still here? Okay, look what I got. I got some shrimp. Got some chicken. Got some mussels. Damn, these gloves are hard. Long. Okay. One more. Okay. Ready, Freddy? Let's go. Let's put this in. Damn, it got really busy all of a sudden. Thank you for that gift. Hey, use your hands and run lemon. I know, but they still have that little shrimp smell. And today, I don't want to smell shrimp. These but trust me, if you guys seen all my other videos, I use my hands. Today's like the first day I remember to bring my gloves, so. This one has a lot of meat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sometimes these little crabs, I know I like of course I like snow crabs, I like king crabs the best, right? Who wouldn't? Like they're the most expensive. But sometimes these little crabs have the best flavor, more than the snow crabs and the king crabs. These are packed with flavor, and not the flavor of the seasoning. The flavor of the meat is so delicious. It has a different taste. Teeth is the best. Sometimes. Oh, never mind. Wait. Sorry guys. Usually I go on after dark, and usually we have this segment called Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos after midnight. So sometimes I have to remember, anything we talk about before midnight, it has to be PG. Unless you you subscribe to my OnlyFans. That's a different account. Hot Cheetos after dark. And it doesn't just come with heartburn. It comes with a lot of other stuff. These are, Jeremy, I wanted to watch your latest video that says they were over 5 hours. I know, Bonnie, I edit those videos when I do the rewatch parties at night, because I feel like Honey Boo Boos would get intimidated to see a live stream that says 5 hours. So I just edit it back to the 1 hour of eating, and every night when we do the rewatch party, I edit it out because I feel like it'll be a little intimidating to see a live stream that says 5-6 hours, because we're rewatching videos at night. So I don't want to lose that part of it, you know? He said, Renata, seafood is my weakness. Oh, me too. No, we like long lives, but what we're talking about is at night we do flaming hot Cheetos, right? We talk nasty, not nasty. I don't want to seem like a little nasty, but we have flaming hot Cheetos. But then we do rewatch parties where I'll go on the little side, a little box. I'll put myself in the box, and we'll rewatch live streams, or we'll watch videos, and we'll just comment on them, like do a little commentary. You do? Okay. You love, okay. Oh, you love long. Moo? Okay. You love long. Well. I might just leave them long, extra long. We might just leave them extra long. Oh, they just put some more crab. Let me go get some more crab because they just put fresh crab. It's fresh and hot. Is may we we're eating again. Well, today I ate today. I didn't go live yesterday. I mean, like I'm getting another plate, yeah. But I haven't eaten on live for. Yeah, I didn't go live yesterday, so at least a day. Mm-hmm. Eat after on. Eat pineapple after all that seafood. Why? For my pH? For the pH? For the pH levels? Have you guys heard that? If you eat pineapple, everything will taste better. Wait, no, we can't talk about that. Wait, what did you mean? Lori, it's a mukbang channel, dear. Boo Boo, did you go to Charlie's? No, I didn't feel good enough to go to Charlie's last night. I got a bad feeling, and I ended up not going. Yes. Yeah, I'll definitely have a lot of pineapple. Who knows? 2026 might be my year. I'm gonna need to eat a lot of pineapple. Thank you for your heart. Nasties, get your mind out the gutter because it's healthy for you. Because it's healthy. Man, this is fresh and hot. Ah, burning my fingers. Okay. Damn, that's hot. Hold on. Hot. Man, if you haven't had these small crabs, man, go get them. Honey Boo Boos, don't forget, help me meet this little live stream goal at the bottom of the screen. Let's start 2026 with a bang. I think on Friday, I might go to the casino. Damn, they put a lot of jalapeno. And we're gonna do some live band. They have a live band from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours. We're gonna go listen to the live band at the casino on the 3rd. I think it's Friday or Saturday. So, this John, I hope you, Jeremy, that you find love. Don't jinx me. I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you for your heart. Maybe. Do you guys think I need love? Do you guys think I need someone telling me, asking permission and stuff? I think maybe, Jeremy, I wish you more booty calls for 2026. But love, I don't know. That's strong. That's strong. That gonna give me. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yes? Oh, okay. I'll try it. That way. You find the right person? Okay. I trust you. What casino? I think it's oh no. The Talking Stick Resort or the Fort McDowell. Both of them have bands on the weekend. Because I don't always want to go to Charlie's. Like I said, we have to do something on the weekend that's fun, especially since after February I can't travel. On the weekend, I could do like day trips to the casino and we could listen to music at night, right? You dance? Yeah. There's a few casinos here. So we're gonna be traveling locally and doing like casinos, happy hours, stuff like that. Oh. Do they have crackers? But I never use crackers. But that was kind of loud. Man, these shrimp, these crabs are fresh. Boo-boos. Yes, I would love to meet you. Moo? Okay. Yes, someone timed me out. Oh, Nate, I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back. Maybe it was a mistake. I'm sorry, Nate. Not me, but it definitely was a mistake. Oh, you did? Oh, that's great. At the Pacific. Oh. You know, I like the Pacific buffet a lot. But one time, story time. I love going to the Pacific buffet, but there, Boo Diet Coke. Yes, we got the Diet Coke on deck. So I love going to the Pacific buffet, but a little story. Their floors are super slippery at the Pacific buffet, like super, super slippery. And I don't know if it's just my shoes or what happened, but I was wearing my Crocs and I was just a little happy big boy and getting my crab. I was just like the happiest big boy with my plates, right? Like two plates, two hands. And all of a sudden, I just feel my ass hit the floor and I just hear like, bah, bah, like all my plates fell and they were glass. That was the most embarrassing situation that has ever happened to me at a buffet or anywhere in public. Luckily, it was towards the back, and no one's seen it. Also, a joke about that. But still, it was still super embarrassing. And ever since that day, I haven't been back to the Pacific buffet. One, they try to comp my meal. They're like, oh, it's on the house. We're glad you're okay. But ever since that, I got super embarrassed. And after I got embarrassed, I couldn't go back, you know? Oh, Nate. Nate, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened or who timed you out, but I'll definitely ask the mods after I get done. I guarantee you it was probably a mistake, Nate, and if it was, I'm sorry. But you know I have gloves. I can't do any of that stuff, but most likely it was a mistake or some sort of misunderstanding. But Nate, I enjoy having you here in the chat, and I understand that you're frustrated. I'll make sure I investigate that, okay? But I know it's easier said than done, but don't take it personal because I don't think it was intentional. Get this. But yeah, we joke a little heavy sometimes, and sometimes it's hard to. The chats go by so quick, and you know. But even me, sometimes I make heavy jokes and stuff like that, so I understand. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Really good food. I'm enjoying this. When I enjoy something, I want to take my time. I'm not a fast eater. That's why I like buffets, but I take my time and I eat slow. But you know, you guys know when I get towards the end of my what I could take, I start getting a little quieter when I start getting a little full. Happy New Year. I'm eating at the Harvest Buffet here in Phoenix, Arizona on 27th Avenue and Cactus. Super affordable, and they have good seafood for like $15.99 for dinner, $13.99 for lunch, Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday is all day dinner, but $15.99, you can't beat that for like shrimp, crab, and all that. It's a good deal. Mind you, it is a little older restaurant. Look, it hasn't been updated, you know, but you know, to me, it's that's what I like little stuff like this, you know. I like the little neighborhood, old, been around for a minute, you know. Doesn't have to be super luxurious. Hi, Vanessa. Crab. Got these mussels left. It looks good, Jeremy. Oh my god. Delicious. But tonight, I'm gonna go to the gym again for sure. Tonight, I'm going to the gym again for sure. I'm enjoying this. Moo. Me too. They just put the fresh donuts out. I don't eat donuts, but they just put fresh sugar coated donuts. Jurassic World. So, how was your New Year's? Eve, Jerem, is everyone and everyone else? I stayed home. I stayed home too. Jared, try out some of the don't. I told you I don't eat sugar like that, and when I do eat sugar, I get a sugar high, and I get dizzy and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't eat sugar. And if you guys see me while I have those, I have to sit down. I get hot. I start sweating. That looks good. I love in Kentucky, but love buffets. I will definitely take a trip just to eat. Period. Donuts with ice cream. That sounds good. He said does not have to be fancy or updated. It has to be just good. I rate a restaurant on the food. Stay. Yes, me too. Me too. Thank you for your heart, Sienna. Taking off the little hard pieces, we're gonna eat this crumb. Mm-hmm.
卡路里，控制住了，根本都不大概。哎，这味道中国还吃等我的啊，
这个人家西吃的，西吃啊，
西吃的。哦，西吃了，西吃。哎，我好。
今天我晓得呀，那这个西吃。
西吃那个大一些。
Oh, I'll let you know, Nate. Let me look into it. With extra lime. He said, Jared, what's your plans for today? What time is it? 2? I don't know. I don't know yet. It was raining just a little bit ago. I think I want to go to the mall. Maybe I'll go to the mall. I don't know. I'm gonna think about what I want to do. I want to get out the house for a little bit. So if I do something, maybe I'll bring you guys along. I'll start another live. I'll start another live stream. But I don't know. Wait, is everything open today? Oh, sorry, I have to go. Oh, no worries. I'll see you later. Hey, is everything open today, or is it it's a holiday, right? You want to join? Okay, I'll start a new live if I do something. You so okay. Everything's open? I thought today's technically a holiday. Sedona is beautiful. I love going up to Sedona. Take a drive to Sedona? Ugh. After this meal, boo-boos, I'm gonna fall asleep on the... I think that's... I don't remember how many hours. I think it's a good almost 2 hours, right? I'll see. Let me think about what we should do. But I have to go live. I have to do two uploads a day, so. Delicious. Shrimp is so good. Maybe a hike? Good trail? No, I have a trail by my house. If I go, hold on, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of trails out here. For sure. Arizona, Phoenix in particular, they're known for natural hiking trails and all that stuff. Lisa, what did you do for New Year's? Sleep. I slept. I thought I was supposed to go out. Remember, I was gonna go to Charlie's, but something told me, Jeremy, don't go. And I got really tired all of a sudden, and I decided not to go. I'm in Tucson, Arizona, and it's raining. It was just raining here too. I have to take a little. Let me peel these. I want to take off these gloves. Okay. One. Hold on, boo-boos. Okay, no more gloves. Oh, I'm done. Okay, boo-boos, let's get personal. Oh, I'm done. I don't want to. Honeys, I hate wearing gloves. Let's see, sending everyone prayers. Amen. You are a chicken eating man. He said, Kelly Lavado. Okay, thank you. I guess, is that a compliment or an insult? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly Lavado. He said, Jared, have you been to Tucson or Sonora, Mexico? Never. Do you like pickles? Chorizo? No, but I bet you'd like it. Where the sun don't shine, right? I didn't see you online last night. No, I didn't go online last night. I didn't go. Sorry, boo-boos. Sorry. I get carried away, boo-boos. Sorry. Hi, honey boo-boos. Happy New Year. I'm sorry, boo-boos. I can't even... You know, the trolls are there with their little micro penis or their stinky ass, infected cooter, just sitting behind a keyboard. I have to respond, you know? What they should be doing is go washing their kitty cat because it's infected at this point, worrying about other people's live stream or what they're eating. These are, I hope this year brings you happiness, wealth, joy, and many blessings. Amen. Hey, hello. It's not trolling? Oh, it's not? Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so sometimes I read comments and I think it's a troll and they're not. So if I misread it, I apologize from the bottom of my big old heart. Well, Jer, I'm a part Portuguese and you're making fun of chorizo? Chorizo? No, I don't make fun of chorizo. Hell no, I like chorizo. I like your hat. Thank you. You said COVID thought. Boo-boos. Yes, Sammy, hi. Welcome in. Hi, Sammy. You said dead by 40? Let me see how you look. Let's see who comments. Oh, go figure. You don't have a profile picture. You said... Let the trolls troll. Yeah, you know, there's actually one across the parking lot over here. There's this big antique mall called the Brass Armadillo. I think have you guys been in a live stream where I took in you guys to the Brass Armadillo antique mall? It's right across the parking lot, but it's so big and I'm kind of full. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. You went? It was fun. You have two in Tucson? They're fun. But right now, to be honest with you, I like shopping, but Christmas has has ruined my budget so much that you guys know we've been eating a lot at home. I've been cooking at home, and when you see me eating at home like that, I don't mind it because I like cooking at home. But it's because eating out's expensive, you know, and it's hard to budget, especially during the holidays. So we've been eating at home a lot. Even shopping, I don't want to go shopping because it's like we could go window watching. What do they call that? Window shopping or? Oh, it's upscale and pricey. It's called. Oh, I see. He said we have a huge outlet mall that's outdoors. I go just to walk sometimes. More interesting than walking on the treadmill. Dice, okay. Okay, that's the best way. Let me, thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up and subscribing, and thank you for the makeup brush. Yeah, we might go, maybe I'll go to that Brass Armadillo right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. Tasha, oh my god, thank you so much, honey. Yay, let's go. Walk this food off a little bit. I hate to leave food on my plate though, you know. I hear you, Jeremy. I was not being very Christmas this year. I did not want to go shop at all. I only shopped for the kid. Me too. I didn't buy any adult gifts. All I brought was my godkids their Nintendo Switch. Well, mind you, that took away most of my check. But I know they really wanted it, and I bought them a a Nintendo Switch, and it makes me happy because they have played it every day so far. So it makes me happy to see them happy, and what else did I get them? Oh, some Ross toys. They're so grateful though. Yeah, they were so happy with their gifts. 2026 is gonna be my year. 2026 is my year. Yeah, 2026 is my year. It's our year. Thank you for your heart. Because you guys know 2025 was a blessing too. A blessing, but it was tough. It's been tough. But, sometimes not everything can go your way, and sometimes stuff happens for a reason, then you have to figure it out, you have to start a new chapter. But we're still here, right? Prayers for all better year. Correct. Yeah, I definitely learned a lot in 2025. I learned so much. I learned to appreciate what did I learn the most in 2025? I learned to appreciate the small things and appreciate family and relationships and the people I love. Jared, you're such an amazing person. We love you. Oh, red hearts. Tasha, thank you so much. 2025 was tough. It was an eye-opener for me. It slapped me in the face at first. To start off 2025, it gave me a big slap in the face. I cried a lot. I have felt defeated. I have felt like garbage. I have felt everything in 2025. But 2025 has also brought me a lot of blessings and opportunities that I didn't have before. 2025 opened my eyes to appreciating and not letting go of today, of the time with my family now, of the time with the little ones, my godkids now, the relationships. No one stays young forever. Everyone grows up, and I was so involved with work. I was so involved and dedicated to my career for the last 11 years. Oh my God, thank you. And Nate, thank you so much. And 2025, I learned so much. I learned so much, honey boo-boos. Trust me. Even thinking about it now. I was so spoiled for the last 11 years. And when I say spoiled, I'm spoiled, I didn't have to worry about anything. I didn't have a worry in the world. I didn't have to worry about the stuff I had to worry about now, Especially bills and stuff like that. But from one day to another, everything changed. Everything changed for me. And I actually had to get a regular office job where I'm making a regular average salary that everyone makes, and now yes, it's check by paycheck to paycheck, or I cover all my bills and I work overtime, and I'm grateful that overtime's available. But I never had it like this. I never had to work hard. I always worked hard, or else I wouldn't have been where I was, I never had to work. I guess I was spoiled. I never had to work for the minimum. And that's bad to say. I don't want to sound bad, right? Because I lived in abundance. I lived in there was many there was there was a lot of things going on, but money wasn't an issue, right? Let me put it like that. And I got married in 2025, and I gotta say it was the bestest and hardest year of my life. Best because of my marriage, but hard with life. Life is rough. Jesus always gets. And you know, I feel like everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. We get tested, we go through obstacles, but when we get through those obstacles, we become stronger. We learn from my mistakes, our mistakes. Honey boo boos, I have lost big, I have gained big, I have won big, I have failed. But one thing I know is I always get up. I always get up and I move forward. I'm never a type of person where I fall and I stay fallen. But the Lord always gives us strength to overcome struggles and challenges, and we become stronger from those struggles and challenges. It's like the Lord knows, like the little tests we need to become stronger as people. And you know, one thing that I really want to, I have opened my eyes on, even just you know what movie? Okay, let me be honest with you guys. You know what movie I watched yesterday? And it's like the 5th time watching this movie. And it's free on YouTube. If you guys have YouTube Premium, you guys could go watch it. It's a beautiful movie. You guys know I'm Catholic. And you don't have to be Catholic to enjoy this movie. But I rewatched it. It's called Mother Teresa. And if you guys haven't watched the movie titled Mother Teresa, that woman has given me inspiration. I look up to her. Saint Francis, Saint Francis is a saint that I look up to because he never looked at the sin. He said, love, give love, and don't expect love. Dice, forgive and don't expect to be forgiven. Those are the words of Saint Francis, you know. And he was a saint that always was about not looking at the person and judging them, but showing them the compassion of Christ, because everyone deserves the compassion of Christ. And us as brothers and sisters, it's our job to be compassionate towards each other. You know, no matter where you come from, or no matter what sin you have, it's our duty to have that compassion of Christ with our brothers and sisters, you know? And St. Francis has always showed me, you don't have to do something to expect something. You do something and you don't expect something back. You love and you don't expect someone to love you back, but you sure as hell love them. You forgive and you don't expect to be forgiven. You show compassion, you don't expect that compassion back. You know? And Mother Teresa follows Saint Francis. She's a follower of Saint Francis, and she's a good woman. And one thing she taught me watching that movie after the 5th time is that I need to be more compassionate, more caring, and not expect that back, and be there for my fellow brothers and sisters. And you know, maybe use this platform not to Bible thump, not to preach, not to convert anyone, but to spread love and not expect any love back. Because if I could show love with my words or with my content, or you know, give a little bit like that and not expect it back, I feel like I'm accomplished, you know? And same goes with my community. I want to be there for I don't know what my mission's gonna be, but you know, I want to do more. I want to do more because I feel like it's my duty, our duty, to not just expect to be millionaires, or not just expect $5 million, but to be there for the people that need us the most. Or be there for each other. And yes, I want to be successful. I would be a liar if I sit here and tell you like I don't want to be successful. I don't want to succeed. Yes, I want to be successful, but with my success, I want to share. And I'm not saying I'm going to donate 20% to charity, but I'm sure as hell going to be part of the community and make sure that I can make a difference. Because you know what? We're all headed towards the same route. We're all getting older, and when we go, we get forgotten. Unfortunately, in a couple of years, we have eternal life with the Lord. But here on earth, everyone gets, with time you get forgotten. But I want to make a difference. I want to make a difference. I want to do something now that I'm here, and I don't know, boo-boos. Everything comes to on Jesus' time. He already has a plan for you, Jerem. Seek it through. Yes. And you know what Mother Teresa says? The best advice she gave is pray. And she says, if you don't know how to pray, let me show you. And I really like those words when she gave that interview. See, like people like that, Mother Teresa, she started her congregation in Calcutta, in the poorest slums of India. And even the Catholics were like, no, we're not going to send the nuns to Calcutta. That's so dangerous. But Mother Teresa said, I want to help the poor, but I don't want to just help them. I want to live among them. I want to live among them and be one of them and help them. Right? I love that for you, Jared. Yeah, thank you. And Mother Teresa really humbled herself and dedicated her life to serve her brothers and sisters in Christ with serving the poor. And she's such an inspiration to me. I know I would never be at that level, but I at least want to do something. And I don't think my niche is feeding the homeless or something. Like I want to do something for kids. Like I want to donate. Like I want to start a foundation where I could donate headstones for children that have passed away through illness and their families can't afford like a headstone. Oh my God, There's nothing worse than experiencing a loss in your family and not being able to even honor your loved ones and having enough money to buy their headstone. And I always told myself I want to start a foundation to help families who have lost someone due to illness, especially kids, and help them buy and honor their child or their loved one with their nice headstone. And maybe one day I'll start that foundation, but that's always been a passion of mine of honoring your family, being able to honor your family with something so simple. Because I know when we die, we're not suffering. We're with God, right? But we leave our family behind, and they need that closure. They need to know, like, oh man, I gave my daughter a proper, decent headstone that honors her. And you're not giving that headstone to the dead. You're giving that headstone to the ones you leave behind, to give them peace of mind that you honored your loved one. You know what? Because when you're dead, you're dead. When you're dead, you're with God. When you're dead, we have one promise. And that one promise is eternal happiness with the Lord. Right? In heaven. But the people we leave behind, those that's who stays. We need more people like you. Oh, I'm not a model, anything, but she funded, but also to entities like the Catholic Charities, Mother Teresa Center in San Antonio, Texas, focusing on service and care for the poor. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps from my feet to my toes reading that. Focusing on service and care for the poor, reflecting her her values and compassion and justice. And I always say compassion, care, and of course Christ. I'm from San Antonio. My grandma, God rest her soul, showed us of this to pray and all the lovely saints. Love that you're speaking on this. Yes. You know, I don't worship the saints, but I feel that the saints teach us something. You know, like people say, "Oh, you're Catholic. You worship Mary. You worship the saints. You worship statues." No, I worship God. But the saints are like leaders, are teachers, are examples that we use, and we study on how they live their life, and use them as an example of how to gather their compassion, their mission, and apply it to our daily life. We don't worship saints. We don't even Mary. We don't worship Mary. Mary was the mother of Jesus, and she's very important. But even Mary said, even Jesus said, don't pray to me, pray to God. You remember? Jesus used to pray. Remember when he was in the Garden of Eden, praying to God? Jesus said, don't pray to me, pray to God. You're such a kind-hearted. Trust me, people talk a lot like religion. I'm very close to my religion. My life, all the way till this day, even professional, has been focused on religion. You know, Jerry, you don't give yourself enough credit. You're truly thank you so much. But we all have that. We all have our mission to be like that. You know, some of us find it later. Some of us find it sooner. But we all have an obligation not to be the most religious people, but at least to care for your neighbor. And when I say your neighbor, the neighbor is not your next door neighbor. Your neighbor is anybody. When they say neighbor, like honor your neighbor, it doesn't mean go outside and knock on your neighbor's door. Your neighbor is whoever's next to you. Your neighbor is your brother and sister, but not your brother and sister by blood, because we're all brothers and sisters through Christ. Everyone. And we have one mission, is to care for each other, to have compassion for each other, and to really not just be, you know, really care about one another. Happy New Year's. And that's what I need to become better in, you know, because I'm not I need to work on that. But I have learned that. That's one thing I learned in 2025 is that. That's what I learned in 2025. And maybe it took me living a life of, of abundance. Maybe now living a little differently. But hey, maybe that was God's plan. Maybe God said, let me give him a little shift so he really understands the real mission, right? Maybe that was God's plan. So we have to look at the positive to everything. So maybe that was God's plan all along. None of us are perfect. Small steps all the time. God sees he knows your heart. God will humble us for sure. In a good way, right? But God has blessed me so much. I'll tell you that. My love for God can't be broken. Yeah. Damn, some deep conversation, boo-boos. You guys got me in my feelings. Is that continue blessing for you Continued blessings for you and your family. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. 2026 is a big year for me. I can't really elaborate everything. I can't. You know, when you work social media, there's some things you share, and there's some things you keep. Um, you keep. You keep sacred. You keep private. You know. But 2026 is a big year for me, and I definitely don't take everything for granted anymore. And I'm very blessed to have opportunities, and I'm very blessed. Very blessed. There was more human beings just like you. And I don't consider myself. I still have a lot to work on. Okay, but let's go. I think we'll go to the brass armadillo. Let's see. Let me pack up. Enough chitter. Enough blabbering. Put this. Happy New Year. Hey, Chantel. Happy New Year. We're gonna go to the Brass Armadillo Antique Mall and walk around. I need to walk around anyway, and then I'm gonna go to the gym because I didn't get to go this morning. So I definitely want to start 2026 with a good routine. I got this bag at Costco, $5, guys. Look, it has everything. I put all my mukbang stuff in here. Okay. So how much battery? Leave a tip. Let's see. Tip. Okay, let's go. My phone. Okay. Let's go, boo-boos. I pull my pants up. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Bye. Look, it's such a beautiful day. Look at the clouds. I love this weather. Let's go to the Brass Armadillo. Let's go walk around. Oh, it's crowded. Hey. But, you know, I know someone told me, honey boo-boos, let me be honest. Someone told me, it was kind of shocking when I changed this channel. I was blasting that music. I was they were kind of shocked when I changed this channel from the second channel from Jeremy's Daily Prayer to Jeremy in the House Vlogs. And you know, they opened my eyes in a good way because they made me realize, yeah, you know, I don't want to get away from that. I still enjoy praying. A big identity of mine is praying the rosary, praying every day. I go to daily mass Monday through Thursday. And I still want to pray. I want to get your prayer intentions emailed and you know, pray every morning. And I think I'm gonna continue to do that on Jeremy in the House Vlogs. So if you haven't followed the second channel, go. It's Jeremy in the House Vlogs. So Jeremy in the House Vlogs with the V. Okay, we're here. So let's go. Let me have to pull up my pants. Okay. I love this weather too. I'm at 50%. Okay, let's go. I subscribed. Okay. Blogs with the V. Vlogs with the V. You know, blogs with the V means like written. Vlogs with the V is video format. Ouch. So. Let's go. Oh, let me pull up my pants. I meant, yeah, vlogs with the V. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I got my keys. I got my wallet. Yeah. Field trip. No fighting, y'all. Okay? No fighting. No pulling hair. No arguing, because I will turn around and walk out that door. I'm not gonna play around today, boo-boos. As soon as someone starts arguing in there, we're leaving. We're at the Brass Armadillo Antique Mall. This place is huge. Huge, boo-boos. Enjoy. It's going to be a little ASMR. Don't forget about the little gift go at the bottom of the screen. Definitely helps out. But it's going to be a little ASMR, but I'm going to show you guys around, okay? Very quietly. Oh, it's crowded. Thank you for your heart, Linda.
Okay, well, be safe and enjoy the weather, and I'll see you in a couple of days. I'll be there Saturday morning. I'll call you first. I'll call you on Friday, tomorrow.
Ooh, I love the jewelry.
Make sure you're okay. Okay, Belle.
Oh, those are emeralds.
No, I'll go Saturday morning.
They have the turquoise over there.
No, I can go in the morning.
Excuse me, sorry.
Then I'll come back home and do my chores after that. I'll go your house for a couple hours and go home. I'll be okay.
The cars, classic cars. Yeah, look, this is all the antique, even the jarred coffee. They have the little postcard. I love this little antique stuff. You guys know my feeling on, you know, you guys know my viewpoint. I'm scared to take something home because like a lot of this stuff is cool and neat and it's old, but sometimes they like hold energy from someone else, right? Because someone owned this stuff for like a lot of years, you know, in thought, you know. So sometimes their energy sticks to it. Yeah, you could bless it, you could do whatever, but I'm kind of scared to like pick up old stuff sometimes because you never know what you're gonna get, you know. Maybe not necessarily haunted, but definitely a present. Little presents, you know. But Bonnie, you want me to send you this doll? That looks like you'll wake up at night and read you a bedtime story. Or that one. imagine waking up to that, Bonnie? Like, that one's kind of... Oh. Oh, look. I like finding the art too. I like finding art here. Like the old art. Let's see if... No, Jeremy, don't do that to her. But hell no, I'm not gonna. Look, they have the amethyst rings. How much are they? Those are nice. Those are nice. Oh, I love seeing the old money. Like they have the old money. Then Precious, you know, I used to be a big fan of Precious Moments. Growing up, I used to love the Precious Moments books. That would be a neat little collection, you know? But just that one in the middle is 400 something. $485. Comics, we got comics over here. What is that? $45? That doesn't seem that bad. Look at that. What else? See, tell me if you guys see anything. This is like the first aisle of like hundreds. And who likes this one? They say don't bring fairies to your house. Would you guys bring this to your house? They said don't bring fairies into your house. I shouldn't even be pointing at it. Do you guys believe in that? Do you guys think that? They said don't bring fairies to your house. They call it something in Spanish, like that starts with the D. I don't like to say that word because it's scary. It's like they say they they come to life like a little person, or and they're mischievous. They hide your stuff. They hide your keys. They hide your wallet. They like to mess with you. Not necessarily like haunt you, but they just like to mess with you, you know? It's like that little elf on the shelf situation, but yeah. So they said don't bring fairies or like the little elves, the little garden gnomes into the house. Oh, speaking about is that a no? You bet, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I believe it, but I just choose not to bring it to my house, I guess. So yeah, I guess I'm a believer. A little money here.
like you're probably going to order.
I like looking at the art.
Yep.
Ooh, we got some Barbie collection. Got a little Barbie collection. Jared, you and I would love their. Oh yes. But I'm so used to buying my crystals online that I don't think you get them cheaper. But I don't know. I like shopping TikTok. The TikTok crystal sales.
Oh my God, I can't. They don't want to get, they don't want to come in my face. It's 135.
We got the crystals. Speaking about crystals, we got a little crystal one here. But like, yeah, 500.
I need this 135 face.
Star Wars.
Yes, I'm not this one.
Okay. Look, I love getting to the big stalls. Let's go look at the middle really quick. Remembering Charlie? Guys, there's a lot going. Have you guys been following the Charlie situation with Candace Owens? You know, I don't think I'm not gonna discredit her just yet. She has a lot of good points. Do you guys know Candace Owens? I don't like to talk politics, but damn, that's some interesting stuff going on. $40. Oh, look, little Mary Poppins looking. That's a cute one. Look, they even have that signed. Look, $40. That's a good one. They say holiday sales. He said discount examples. If it was $10, it was $6. If it's $50, it's $30. Weekend sale. Oh, today's a extra example. I think this is today. Everything's on sale. Some China. Oh, look, the Disney. Damn, 125. Oh, shit. Disney collectibles are expensive. Do you guys remember Beanie Babies? Who collected Beanie Babies? Did anyone collect Beanie Babies? I remember I used to have a little Beanie Baby collection. You did, Bonnie? Yeah, Beanie Babies. Oh, no babies. Oh, look, we got a little Pride Mickey. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, this is a nice store. A lot of interesting things. Then they have each they have little individual stalls and people come decorate their own stuff to sell. We have the plates here. I love Beanie Babies. I have a lot of them in your closet. I know. I wouldn't get rid of them. Don't get rid of them, you know, because I think they might come back. They just went out of style a little bit, but they might come back. I would buy a bunch if I found a good oh, these are cute. Damn, 175. It's expensive. Got the. Remember the McDonald's? Oh yes, the Princess Diana one was nice, and the white one. Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff. Who remembers these growing up? Who remembers these books growing up? The Nancy Drew. I remember these growing up. Display case, $30. It's not bad. I have the Jerry Seal one, which they renamed the piece. Oh, I remember that. My parents back in the day would buy me those of each kind to open and one to keep saved. Oh, that was a good idea. Did you save them? Do you still have them saved? What is this? This looks old. Who remembers this? That looks old. You still have them? Oh my gosh, Anna. That's so good. Keep them. Even if something goes out of like fad, they all you notice they everything comes back. Everything comes back. Oh, you know, a lot of people are scared of clowns, but I always like the clown art. The clown art. Um, I always had a little thing for clown art. You guys know I like weird stuff like the tattooed chicken, Omega Mart, clown. The clown art has always been something I was interested in. I like little weird stuff like that. And excuse me. We got a little. I haven't really found some. Did you guys see my mom posted the picture of me at Disneyland with the with the Chippendale? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I remember these Mickey phones. You know, there is one piece of art that I'm really connected to, and look it up on Google. I don't know if you guys ever seen this. Look up this little religious art piece. It's called the Homeless Jesus, and it's a statue of Jesus laying down on a bench. And it helped when I used to see that art piece. They used to have it at work, and I used to be like, I used to reflect. I used to get to work early, and I used to look at it, and it's like homeless Jesus. That's everything that he taught us. You know, to care for the sick. Remember, he used to care for the leprosy, the Mary Magdalene that wasn't perfect. You know, he always had a special compassion for the not perfect. But we as humans, being so religious, we go straight to the, you're a sinner, you're this. But Jesus, when he was here, he showed us by example how we should really have that care and compassion and stick out our hand to help instead of judging, you know? So look up that art piece, Homeless Jesus. And you could see it's like a man laying down on a bench, and it's called Homeless Jesus. Look it up. I used to love looking at that art piece every morning when I got to work. Oh, and I love the Clydesdale, the Clydesdale horse, the Budweiser Clydesdale. I always love the Clydesdale. Oh, like the draft horses. I could never own a horse because, of course, we live in like the metropolitan city. But I always loved horses. This is kind of weird. Like, this is the stuff I like. Look, the little weird stuff. Look, like looking all weird and stuff. Like the little weird and goofy things that are interest me. Let's see. Oh, I used to be a big Pokemon fanatic. Oh, it's cute.
That's an interesting thing.
Like, yeah. I've seen one of those before, but
Future college fund. Period. Thank you everyone for double tapping and giving me that thumbs up. Subscribing. You guys are really amazing. Thank you. We're just looking around the Brass Armadillo Antique Mall. Really interesting. They always have a lot of good treasures to search for. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for your 100. Like, oh, these are old. These are old. Like, this is one of those that when you put them in your, if you put this in your hallway, the eyes will follow you. Imagine if you're like awake in the middle of the night and the eyes follow you. Ugh. Bonnie. Mickey Mouse. Mm. I wouldn't want to. I know. This is just one little half. We haven't even broken in the actual store yet.
No, I knew it was there because I kind of remember it. That
Oh, I used to collect bobbleheads. I used to collect bobbleheads. Let me see if I had any of these. No, I had the San Francisco Giants ones.
was an exhaust.
Bringing us to the. Of course, I'm having fun. Look, I love this one. Look how they made it so antique.
Would you 10 spin?
Oh, you can see me through the mirror. Oh my goodness. There was a mirror there. Happy New Year's. Oh, that one's cute. 125 though. Do they have anything? Hello, Teen. Oh, this is cool. Look at the old, what is that? Stagecoach, or is that like a kid's toy stagecoach? Like vendor, child's carriage. Oh my gosh, look. This is a fine look. For $350, you get an antique child's carriage. A child's carriage. Misty, we're at the Brass Armadillo Antique Mall. Look. It's a child's carriage. Antique child's carriage. Always something. That's the coolest thing I've seen so far. But you have to put like a little miniature horse or a dwarf horse in there. I don't. Yeah. That. Look, we have a sergeant. What's this? Sergeant is 1, 3 stripes. Staff sergeant is 4. Sergeant first class. Look, we have a sergeant first class. Oh, that's cool. Staff sergeant, sergeant first class. Yep. Oh, that's neat.
Society portrays them like movies or like like all that stuff.
Let's see. I like looking at the art. Happy New Year's. Oh, look. Speaking about Beanie Babies, let's see what they have here. $5. I know. $2.50. They're cheap.
You should put this one next to the glass one you picked up.
Oh shoot, I forgot them.
You guys be nice to me. I got a good glass.
The one we picked out is way cuter.
I'm definitely gonna have to edit this live stream because I forgot the music. Can you guys hear the music? I totally spaced out on the music, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get home. Oh, this is cool. Look at this little ghost. It's cute. No, you can't hear? Okay, Linda. I'll see if I get copyrighted. I'll edit it. But all I have to do is edit the ending part of the brass armadillo. And okay, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Look at this colonial. $129. Oh, that must be a replica. I just want to sleep. I'm tired too. Okay, let's go to this other half. Ghost is me with my hand movements while trying to dance. Excuse me. No, I'm sorry. They have a lot of copper over here. We got some furs. Is this real?
The fort?
$89. It must be made in USA. Is that a real mink? $79. Mink. Do you guys want a mink show? You know, I know a lot of people are against furs and all that, but those minks are really luxurious in my opinion. I like, especially this one. You guys like fur? No, I know it's controversial, so, but I do like it. I do like it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that one's nice. Yes, what a mink coat is. Yes, I like. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was the only one. I didn't want to talk about it, but yeah, I do like fur coats, like real. This is mink, and look how cheap, $79. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. This is mink. I think that's pretty cheap, guys. Imagine. Mink is stunning, right? 79. Is that the average price or is that expensive? I think that's a good one, good find. Especially that big jacket for 89. That's mink too. I like fur. Someone should just buy this up, like all 3 pieces. Those are really nice. Just keep them. It's quite cheap, boo boo. It's cheap now? Oh, cheap here. Cheap here or cheap in general? Because I know furs are expensive, right? Oh, look. Dirt, how much? I feel like this is a good deal. Can someone look up the Wizard of Oz Barbie? How much it costs on online? Can someone look these up to see what's the price online as a collectible? They're asking 37. Check how much it is online. Oh, and I feel this one too. I feel like all these 3 look. This one too. They're asking 29. I feel like those are good buys. I feel like these are good buys. The 37 for that. The 29 for the Cowardly Lion. And then they have the Tin Man for 32. And it's Barbie brand Ken Tin Man. Can someone look that up? See if there's any profit in that. Oh, you know what? No, I don't even have Amazon on my other phone. Damn it. Those are good buys. I feel like they're a good price. They're priced right. But I just don't know what they're going for. But they're still in the box. And they have all 3 of them. They have all 3. No way. Mind you, the box isn't perfect. The box isn't, but it's still sealed in the box. But see, like these are the buys. If anyone wants these, let me know. I don't have money to buy it for myself, but I would ship it to you. If anyone wants those, let me know. I'll put them back. But I feel like that would be a good little buy there for all 3 of those. Okay, check it out. We'll come back if anyone wants those. The minks are a good buy, and those are a good buy. Yeah, I always thought Wizard of Oz would go for big money. $200 and up? Oh, I wish I had some cash. No, it's okay. Everything happens. Oh, that sucks. Is it really 200 enough? No way. But at least we found it, you know?
That's super cool. I love that. That's the exact, yeah, that's your matching set.
I wonder if they do layaway. Not layaway. Oh, wait. And dealer 411. Should we go back? I didn't see a discount thing. I have the Rosie O'Donnell Barbie. Have her talk show. For a collector for sure. Yeah, that would be a nice little collection item. Oh, I wish I had.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good buy, right? I know. Linda, I just today's not my day to buy anything. I would for sure. But at least I got the thrill of finding something, you know? Even though we put it back, at least we found something, and at least we said, hey, at least we found. Oh, look at this. See, like, this is the weird stuff that I would buy. Look. $695? What the hell? But I like it. How much is this? $129. That would be like a good background to I don't know who it is, but right? You remember? I like it. See, I like weird stuff. Oh, and this alien too. See, my house would be totally full of this stuff. $695? That's not too bad. I would have this. Oh, sorry, ma'am. And that one? $65. I would get those two.
Yeah. That would drive you absolutely nuts.
Are you serious that those Wizard of Oz things went for 200 and up? Bonnie, did you check? No, now I'm thinking, should I call a family member to send me some money? Let me borrow. $6.95. Okay, Bonnie. Yeah, check the Cowardly Lion, the Tin Man Ken one, and the Barbie Dorothy. And if it's really worth it and I have to have it, I'll call my mom to let me borrow some cash. That's embarrassing, right? No. I would call her. Look at the kiss doll. Where was that kiss doll? Where was the kiss doll? The last doll? Let me go back. I want to see the kiss doll. Do you work? Oh yeah, I work full time, but I overspent during Christmas on gifts, and I have money. Like, I went to the restaurant today and everything, but I just don't have spending, you know? Like, shopping. But mind you, if it's a good deal, like, every time I borrow money from family, I pay it back. So. Oh no, but I wouldn't even sell it. I would just keep them for a long time, you know? Hold on, Bonnie's checking the exact pricing. But as soon as I seen them, I knew there was some value to it because I swore it would be like 100 something, but they were like 29. Oh, the kiss was with the green. Oh, let's go back. I didn't even. I got distracted. Sorry, Linda. Oh yeah. How much is that? See, the Kiss doll is the same price as those Wizard of Oz. And it's not even in the package. Kiss doll? You like the Kiss doll too? Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Dang, Bonnie got it. Okay, so it's like half. See, at least we could go home with peace of mind that Bonnie checked, you know? The old magazine, the Life magazines. Guys, thank you for double tapping the screen, for hitting the thumbs up, for subscribing. You guys are... See, some places take reasonable offers if you want to make an offer. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Their price about right? Thank you, Bonnie. Yeah, I don't feel bad. That Godzilla looks cool. We got Marilyn Monroe. Is that Marilyn Monroe? We used to have one of these growing up. I don't know what it was. I think it was a sewing kit. Oh no, a desk. We used to have antique stuff like that. Well, not antique. Yeah, antique stuff like that at home. Look at the line. Damn, that's a line. Got a piano. Lamps. Oh, we got some Beanie Babies. Look, let's Look, they have a lot of Beanie Babies. Let's see. $6. Yeah, I guess the average price is $6. And they even have the tag protector. Remember those tag protectors? I remember the bears were like hundreds, remember? Bigfoot crossing sign? Where, Bonnie? Behind? They sell a lot of those on the way to the... Let's see. Bigfoot crossing. Let's see. They have a golf. Oh, yeah. Bonnie, you have a good eye. Sharp. Sharp eye. The color's nice. Like that. That one's nice. Oh, I'm gonna need a little break after some fresh air. Excuse me.
There's a salt and pepper shakers, so fitted that are pig. This is a pig up.
That's so specific.
Must be from a restaurant. Oh my gosh, they're not.
Yeah, I need some fresh air. See, sometimes, guys, I'm very sensitive. Sometimes I'll even walk by something and it feels really heavy. Like the air gets heavy and I have to go out. Like, I don't know what I walked by, but something made me feel really heavy. The air got so heavy. So I must have walked by an item. I must have walked by an item that was holding a lot of something. I'm really sensitive when it comes to that. Hold on. Let me get some sanitizer.
Sorry, yeah.
You're stealing Lori?
I don't know. I'm just giving her a ride.
I can have somebody all the way down here.
You just sitting right here. I just going to say goodbye.
Oh, I had to get out. Yeah, something I walked by was so heavy. The air got heavy. I'm so sensitive to stuff like that. I'm very sensitive to.
Just because it's new and she's excited about it. Make her something. Make her something with a box with 2 levels. Make her a big old bowl and then all go down. There you go. Make them all burn done with it.
Okay. That was actually nice. You know, sometimes when it's really bad, I'll get if I feel something like that, and it's like really, really, really heavy, I'll feel a little dizzy spell all of a sudden, and then I'll snap out of it. But my energy, I'm so sensitive to what I'm around. If I'm around anything bad or anything like in a lot of stress or sometimes it doesn't have to be like spirits. Sometimes a person could hold so much negative or so much baggage that other people could receive that too, you know? And it doesn't have to be an entity of like a crossing over or a spirit. It could be someone else's just energy you could pick up on, you know? So I'm really sensitive to that stuff. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. But I have always been sensitive like that. And when it's like extreme, I'll start feeling what they're feeling. Like I'll start feeling bad. I'll start feeling down. Or all of a sudden I'll be happy. And when it's really bad and someone's giving me like bad, I'll feel what they're feeling. And that's where I have to like lay down or something. You see, yeah. Okay. You're the same, boo boo? I always thought it was a curse. I always thought I was cursed with that, you know? And you know where believe it or not, you know where I get it a lot? Like, more often? At church, too. At church, you'll find some of the people... At church, you sit some of the people with the most baggage sometimes, you know? At church. Of all places, church is the one place where I get it, like, multiple times in one day. At church. Because, you know, people go to church when they have something heavy on their heart or... At church, yeah, at church I get it a lot. So yeah, you guys know people go to church with some intention or. Whew, let me walk to the car. I don't think I could go back. I can't go back. Let's go to the car. I feel like a Starbucks. But you guys know my Starbucks order is boring. Maybe, do you guys want to go to Starbucks and then we go to Starbucks, have a coffee, and then I could go to the gym? I'm not gonna live stream at the gym though. Okay, we're at my car. Let me put the phone down. You know what I feel like? Either a big, huge iced coffee, like Trenta iced coffee, or a venti hot coffee. But you know what? I have a hot coffee at home. I have a lot of Starbucks at home. That's all I have, Starbucks. So maybe I might get an iced coffee since I don't have iced coffee at home. I want something different. Ooh. We'll do that. I need to take off my hat. Guys, let her breathe. Let her breathe, Jeremy. Damn. The head needs to breathe. Look at, I need to stop wearing hats. Look at the lines, the little hat lines. And my wrinkles. Boo-boos, what are you guys doing? Where are you guys watching me? At home? In your bed? In your living room? On your couch? What are you guys doing? I'm curious. What time is it? It's 3:35. Oh my gosh. 3:35. 3:35. Let me check my other phone really quick. Iced coffee is the best, period. Let me check something. 10, 20, 34. Oh my god, we got a lot of subscribers. Honey Boo Boo, thank you for subscribing. Do you guys want to go back in? Should we go back in and then go to Starbucks? Should we go back in the antique mall and then go to Starbucks? Because I kind of do want to finish. Okay, let's take a little break and then we'll go back in. And then go to Starbucks and then I'll go to the gym. But I'm not going to be in live with you guys at the gym. But then I'm going to go live later at night, like at 10. I love bed. Renata, if I was in bed, honey, I'll watch my phone for 10 minutes and then I'll knock out. I could watch my phone like maybe 15 minutes, but then I'm out. I can't be in my bed and not fall asleep. Bed is so cold. But you guys know me, I'm so weird. I can't go to bed without showering. I can't get in my bed if I don't take a shower. So every time I go to bed, I have to take a shower. And sometimes that's annoying. Hi, Jeremy, where are you? I'm at the Brass Armadillo Antique Mall. We just finished half the mall. We're going to go back, maybe. And then after here, we're going to go to Starbucks. And then I'm going to go to the gym. And then I'll go live tonight. What am I going to eat? Boo-boos, you know what we could have for dinner? Oh my gosh, honey boo-boo, you better not tell no one, okay? Don't tell nobody. You know what I'm going to make for dinner? I bought a big block of feta cheese and some cherry tomatoes. And I'm going to put it in a little baking sheet. I'm going to put a bunch of olive oil. I don't have any basil. I would put some basil on it if I had it. I don't have it. I don't want to spend on basil right now. It could do without basil. You know, I don't need basil. Hi, Nate. So I have a big block of feta cheese. I have some cherry tomatoes. I'm going to preheat the oven to 450. I'm going to put the cheese in the middle, put the cherry tomatoes on the side. I'm going to drench it in olive oil. And I'm going to put a little salt for good measure. I'm going to put a little pepper, a little bit of pepper. Just a little tad, maybe a lot of pepper. I like pepper. And I'm going to bake it till it's bubbly and ready to eat. And you know what we're going to eat that with? I forgot. I bought sausages. I bought Italian sausages from the meat counter at Fry's. I'm gonna make the Italian sausages with a bunch of onions. I don't have tomatoes, shoot. It's okay. We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it with a lot of onions. A lot of onions, and I'm gonna put just onions, just onions. I'm gonna make it with lots of onions, olive oil, and we're gonna bake it. That's what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. But it's gonna be late. Because I'm not gonna be hungry till like 10:30 my time. 10:30 p.m. my time. But after, we could do a little watch party. We could do a little watch party. Maybe we could watch a movie. Do you guys want to watch a movie or like Sister Act or something? Like, I'm down to watch Sister Act. Or, you know, I'm weird. Has anyone in here ever seen the movies Troubled with Angels? Probably not. I'm like the only weird kid that used to like the movie White Chicks or Haunted House. White Chicks is, let's watch or Norbit. I know Norbit was available. Do you guys want to watch Norbit? Do you guys want to watch Norbit on YouTube? I have to delete it. I have to edit that out right away when I'm done with the live. Egghead? Moo. Okay. Norbit? Okay. White Chicks? I don't know if White Chicks is free on YouTube, but I have the YouTube Premium, and I know Norbit's free right now. Did you? Unknown. Just block him. Block him and report him to YouTube. They'll ban his old URL, so he won't have any accounts across YouTube. Let me block him across YouTube. Hold on. I love the Trouble with No way! Bonnie, you like Trouble? I thought I was the only weird little kid that loved Troubled with Angels. Let's watch Norbit. Okay, Norbit. Nate, I love White Chicks too. And I think it's funny as hell. Hey, maybe we could watch two. That would be the perfect combination, White Chicks and Norbit. I know Norbit for sure is on free YouTube Premium. I'm gonna check if White Chicks is there, but I'm down, boo boo. I'm down. Shrek? Hey, go look at my videos. I did a Shrek face painting. I make the best Shrek, for sure. No, you know, I know you're trying to talk bad, but yeah, go look at my videos, my past lives, and I did a Shrek face painting. Like, they would hire me to do the live action Shrek, for sure. You said, it was so cute. Tane, I've never been to, Hello, Alexander. Oh, yeah, I want the Starbucks right away. We can do Norbit, but if they have White Chicks, I want to do White Chicks too. I'm going to write a letter. Dear Mr. What did you say? Dear Mr. Robert Hampton, I'm a white woman in America. And then she, did anyone ever tell you you look like Denzel Washington? Oh, I love White Chicks. But I love Norbit too. Damn, they're both good. I'm a white woman in America. I'm a silent viewer. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Bear. Hey, thank you for wishing me a Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's 2026. Be blessed and enjoy life. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. It's a beautiful day. For being New Year's, look at the sky, man. Look at God's creation. We're just enjoying, we're just living in it. And you know, I'm so happy and grateful that it's such a beautiful day. And I'm so happy and grateful to be blessed to have such a beautiful community like the Honey Boo Boo crew that's always willing to join me for a meal. And it's always here no matter what. On good days, on bad days, on videos, on live streams, on long live streams, on short live streams, they always support. And I'm so happy and grateful that 2026 is off to a good start and it's going to be a great, fantastic, blessed year full of health and wealth and blessings. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Bonnie. Mind you, we're in the ghetto right now, but it's still a beautiful day. We're in the hood, but it's still a beautiful day. Not in the hood. We are in the little hood area. We are in the little. You have to watch your back, and it's not hood like hood. It's just hood like a lot of central. You know, man, you could have multi-million-dollar homes, and down the street you have like a homeless camp. That's just any major city, right? You could have $1 million area, and it's beautiful, but down the street you'll have something rough, and it's just a city. It's that Did I ever tell you guys the beans when my first day of working in Phoenix downtown? So like I'm excited to work in downtown Phoenix. I work in the heart. I love your channel. Hey, thank you, Bear. I love working in downtown Phoenix. Why? It reminds me of home. I was born and bred in San Francisco, California, and I was fortunate enough to start my working career in San Francisco. I worked in the Starbucks in the busiest part of the financial district, Heart Center, San Francisco. So since 5 in the morning all the way to noon, we had a line out the door wrapped around the corner with businessmen, businesswomen, everything, And man, downtown San Francisco, you've seen a lot of everything. Like I know my mom told you she used to walk to work every day 5 miles down the Mission. I used to walk with her sometimes, and I remember those 5 mile walks from our house all the way to her work in downtown. We used to walk 5 miles. And the first day at work in downtown Phoenix, I walked down the street and I'm parking the parking lot because there's no street parking downtown, and I see a big pile of shit on the floor, and it wasn't dog shit, it was human shit. And all I said was, this reminds me of home, downtown San Francisco. Like, you see everything downtown. You see a little bit of everything. So, like, instead of being, like, disgusted, yeah, it was nasty as hell. It was nasty as hell. But it gave me kind of that little memory of, like, home, It was like, okay. So yeah, that's my story. Day 1 at work. And yeah, most people would be like, fuck this, I'm leaving, I'm never coming back. I'm like, that's a normal day. Thank you for your heart. I was like, that's a normal day in the life of anyone who lives in a big city. You see shit, you see piss, you see everything walking downtown. But that's what makes it beautiful. Not the ugliness, right? Not the shit, but the diversity of not being locked in a bubble or not being so close-minded, and knowing that I don't have to agree with your viewpoints, or I don't even have to agree with your logic, but I acknowledge that you have the right to be whoever you want. You have the right to think whatever you want. And I respect you the same as I would if you think the same way as I do. Just because you have a different mindset, just because you're left or you're right, or just because you're this or you're that, or just because you have pronouns or whatever. I don't know what pronouns are. I don't really understand that, but doesn't mean you're any less than me. And it doesn't mean I'm going to treat you any different than I would treat someone that thinks the same way as I do, right? And I wish everyone thought like that. Like, we're just all humans that have the same struggles. We're all humans that have the same stress. We're all people that have the same problems, that we have the same bills, we have the same debt collectors. We share a lot of similarities. But just because we don't share exactly on a certain viewpoint doesn't mean we have to treat each other any different, right? Oh, wait, where's Nate going? To Progreso, Mexico. No way, Nate. That sounds fun. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip. I'm glad you're going with your father, because you're in good company, you know? We all bleed the same, right, May? We all bleed the same. And people are getting divided. People are thinking left, right, this, that, this. I'm like, boo-boo. Don't you have your own problems? I know I have my own problems. I don't have enough time to worry about your problems or think anything different of you. Like, you go home, I go home, and we all have the same shit to go to. You know what I mean? Like, damn, like, how do people invest so much time in negativity? I don't have time to invest. I hardly have enough time to invest in my own stress. How do people have enough time to invest in being angry of something else that doesn't pertain to them? I don't know, boo-boos. I'm just blown away how people think sometimes, you know. And I'm not perfect, you know. I'm the first one to say I'm not perfect, but I'm striving to be better, you know, little by little. And I just know I have enough shit on my plate to worry about shit on others' plate. And I'm not gonna judge or criticize anyone, because that's so true, right, Bonnie? Like, we all go home, we all have our own stress, you know? Why invest? You don't have to believe in everyone's viewpoints. Just get along, just be human, just be compassionate, caring, and Christ-like. You know, not even Christ-like, not everyone believes in Christ, but just compassion and care goes a long way. Last night, I saw a homeless guy on the corner. It was cold and raining, and everyone just passing him by. It broke me. Like, one deserves to be out there in the cold by themselves during the holidays. It's hard. It's hard. Everyone has their own story. And, you know, maybe different people are homeless for different reasons. But everyone has their own identity. Everyone has their own story. Everyone has their own battles. Everyone has their own chapters. You know what I mean? And even though you're going to a rough chapter in your life, maybe my hard chapter hasn't got here yet. So how am I going to judge your hard chapter, and my hard chapter hasn't even started? Everyone... I don't know. I always look at life like a book. We're all living our story. We all are unique and have our own story, and we're all living chapters. And like right now, I'm an open book. I tell you guys everything. You guys know all my chapters, and you guys know I'm in between a chapter right now. So like I'm between chapter. Well, I'm only 21. I'm between chapter 3, 4, and 5. Not 21. Do you guys believe me? I'm 21, right? 21. Moo. So I don't know. You were born in... Yeah, Rem. I was born in SF. October 15, 1990. San Francisco, California. Moo. Yes. San Francisco was rough, though. You know, I remember being a little kid. I just went through a tough chapter, and watching your videos makes me feel like I'm not... Everyone has a chapter, and everyone has rough chapters, and everyone has different experiences, but everyone has their own stories, you know? And no one else could write your story but you, because that's your identity, that's your book, that's your chapter, you know? But you have the ability to shift your chapter however you want. If you want it to go a certain way, just do it. Nothing could stop you. Nothing could stop us. Only your own mental could stop you, or only your own lack of motivation could stop you, or only your own mind could stop you. But if you want to do something, you could do it. Anyone could do anything they want. Like, we're fortunate enough that we live in a country that's free, and not everyone's from the same country, but I know I'm grateful for the opportunities that I have as an American. But there's a lot of countries, right? And they all have their benefits, but I'm grateful for what I have, I live 45 minutes from San Francisco, and we have so many opportunity, regardless of left or right. You still have the opportunity to be someone. Anyone has the opportunity to be someone. $45 from that's the gayest thing I've ever heard all year. Period. Not period. That's the gayest thing. Hey, so be it. So be it. So be it. Period. I know. Dang it. People don't like others to try to talk even a little bit of motivation, or people don't like people to come up. People don't like, well, not, I wouldn't say generalize, like some people don't like success, and they'll just wish bad on others. But like that troll, for example. But that's why Honey Boo was, one thing I'll show you guys. Never invite just anyone inside your home. Please, do me that favor. You know how sensitive I am, right? I had to walk out the store. I'm so sensitive with everything around my surroundings, with the feelings and everything. But never invite anyone into your home. Your home should be for you, your children, and if any family live with you. But even that, it's just you and your kids and your other half, or even if you have another half. But don't just invite anyone inside your home. Your home is your temple. Your home is your safe place where no one should just be welcomed in. And you know what? If you have a sign outside your home that says welcome in, or welcome, or friends welcome, take it out. Honeys, okay, look, if you have a sign outside your home that says welcome in, or friends welcome here, or something, take it out. Take it out. You're inviting everything in your home. Take it out. Take it out, please. Take my advice. If you have a sign that says welcome or something, take it out. You're inviting everything inside your home. Not even doormats that say welcome. Just get a plain black doormat. That's all you need. Don't ever put welcome in front of your home. Because it's unfortunate, because even the Bible will tell you there's a time at night where something goes around outside, but they can't go in your home unless they're welcome in. unless they're welcomed in. It's not a secret. There's good and there's bad in this world, and you have to just stay clear of the bad. And we have to acknowledge that evil exists. Evil does exist all around us, and as long as we acknowledge it and protect ourselves, even it's biblical. It's in the Bible. Evil exists. Evil exists. We shouldn't be scared of it. Hell no, don't be scared of evil. Spit at evil's face. Not literally, but you'll go to jail. But Miranda! Hi, honey. We're just jibber-jabbing. We're just chatting away. I ate at the buffet. I went to the antique mall. I had a small little panic. Energy surge thing. Panic attack, you could call it. And then now we're just chatting outside the car, like good honey boo-boos, about bad energy and how you should never have a welcome doormat or a welcome sign in front of your home. Take it out. Never put a welcome sign in front of your door. Never. You're inviting everything in. Happy New Year's, Miranda. And I don't like anyone in my home, like you said, and no welcome mat. Please, thank you. Good. And when you guys have kids, or even if you want kids or you don't, that home is their safe place. That's your safe place. You know what? Take out your doorbell. Does that sound weird? Take out your doorbell. Because the only people that should be going to your home are people that are pre-arranged by you or scheduled by you to be at your door. If they don't have a schedule or you're not expecting them, don't ring a bell. Let me tell you a little secret. I don't have a doorbell, and it's on purpose. I took it out because if you're at my house and you're not pre-scheduled to be there, or I don't know you're gonna show up, you're not welcome. I don't like surprises. I don't like visitors that are not pre-arranged visitors. I took out my doorbell, and that's something about me. I will meet you if I tell you to go, or we have a plan to meet there, I'll meet you. But I'm expecting you. But if you show up to my home, you ain't gonna get an answer. Even the mailman, even anything. No one will get an answer. Even if I hear knocking, the door's not getting answered. I didn't invite you. It wasn't prearranged. I don't know who you are. I'm the same way, Jeremy. Correct. The door is just to go in for you and your family. And unless you have something scheduled, someone can meet you there. If not, don't ring I don't have a bell, but don't ring the bell. I wasn't expecting you, you know? That's why. How about if you brought flowers? Honey, if you didn't arrange with me, you could leave them at the mat. Leave it at the mat, and then I'll see him eventually. But my friends, like you, Nate, you're my friend. You would just tell me, hey, meet me at this time, and I'll meet you there, you know? But yeah, that's me. And even I tell all my friends, when we begin a friendship, I'm like, team introvert, right? Well, it's not introvert. It's just protecting your homestead. Your homestead is sacred. And I'm not introverted. I could talk freely, even to you guys. But my home is my sacred place. My doorbell doesn't work. That's how my husband is. He don't want anyone over, and I usually prefer to have people call before. Yes, I actually think it's a little disrespectful to show up without letting the person know by phone beforehand. And I don't hate or dislike anyone who does it, but me, I don't like just showing up. I always never accept unexpected guests, because you don't know what their intentions are. You don't know what they're bringing with them. Let me get my battery pack. Hold on. shoot. Imagine if they have like, hold on. My grandma used to say, oh, look, someone cracked that egg in front of the house. They did witchcraft on us or something, you know? And you don't know if they're bringing like dirt from the cemetery, like tierra de cementerio or something, you know, to do some witchcraft on you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you have to protect your home. Imagine. Ouch. Let me charge. Okay, I'm charging up. Damn, 11%. Do you have oh, hell yeah, I have cameras, and I believe in the Second Amendment. God bless America. Yeah, security is not an issue in that. God bless America and the Second Amendment. Yes. Thing somewhere. My honey thinks I'm weird. No, but if it's in your culture, you can't help it. That if you're Italians, you're right. They're all about having people over. I never. Yeah. I'm like, God bless the Second Amendment and God bless America. I know you don't like when people don't call you and show up at your house, but oh, I'm curious. What did they say? What did that person say? But what? Not my house? Oh. So you're like me. You keep retracting your message. I can't read it. But yeah. Okay, let's charge the phone a little bit, then we're gonna go to Starbucks, and I'm gonna get my big ass to the gym. I'm gonna do like an hour. I'll do an hour on the treadmill. Do an hour on the treadmill. That should be like 350 calories. And I know 350 calories is probably like a quarter of what I ate or less, you know, but it's something to something, you know? Sounds like a plan? Yeah. I'm just charging up a little bit, and I was at 10%. Where's the Starbucks on? Oh, there's a Starbucks by the gym. Good. Okay. Look, they have new filters. Let's see the filters that they have. Hold on. Let's see. Hi. Oh, hell no. Ay. Okay. Oi. Oi. Hi. Oh, look at this one. I should wear this one next time. Moo. Welcome to the channel. Moo. Damn, my teeth are white. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is cute. Look, rosy cheeks. Ew, freaky. that's too much. Hi! Hello! Welcome to the channel, guys. We're gonna eat some worms and brains. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That last one was... we literally said moo at the same time. That last one was too much. That last one was funny. That last one was hilarious. Scary. Thank you for the 100. Okay, let's go. Let me charge the phone in the car while I'm driving. Let's go, honeys. Enough. Let's go, honeys. Ouch. I think the car charger is better. Ouch. I'm so happy that the air... You know, I'm cheap anyway. Even in the summer, I don't have AC. I don't use the AC. You said you don't... Your house and call beforehand. How do you like... In the 1920s? Beforehand, how do you like... would feel in the 1920s? I don't know. I don't... That's a... Landon, that's like, Hold on, let me turn off my Bluetooth. Hold on one sec. In the I feel like, I hope, in the 1920s, I would be, like, high society. Moo! Like, the ones that lived in, like, Rockefeller, like, on the New York Millionaires Row or something. But knowing me, I would probably be, like, peasant status. So, like, I would be like, can you at least like respect my curtain or respect my little area? I feel like I would be the same. Times are a lot worse now than the 20s. Could only imagine. You know, in the 20s, the number one cause of that was like, I was reading statistics. You know, like being run over by a horse in a carriage or something like that, or death by gunshot, like by, what do they call that when you like have a draw, like 1 2 3 draw, you know? What in the bald is going on? What in the bald? I'm not all bald. If you want, I'll show you my pubes, and there's a lot of hair. You want to see it? Private message me. But yeah, like, you know, there is a lot of yeah, the cause of death were like gunfights and being run over by a horse. You know, a duel. I did read that somewhere. Not respect my curtain or something, you know, like respect my shack, you know, or something like that. But I want to go to hypnosis again. You know what? I actually wanted to study hypnosis, like how to be a hypnotist, like not for like comedy shows or anything, like to help, like a therapist, like a hypnotist, you know, like to help people with sleeping issues or get through trauma, or like get more confidence or quit smoking or lose weight through hypnosis. I wanted to study how to work that, how to do that. But I never pursued it. I think if I ever had to change my work, I would go to school to do hypnosis. And it's not school, like, it's weird. Hypnosis, you don't need like a psychology degree. You go through like a trade. It's more like a trade school, and you learn how to do hypnosis. And and it's not regulated like psychotherapist or anything like that. You know what I mean? But hey Breezy, so I always wanted to do that. Do you guys think that's a good one, or and I could have my own little practice, like a hypnotherapist, you know? Hey, it's never too late, but I'm pretty content in what I do, you know? But yeah, I always wanted to do that. Okay, let's go. You're gonna look at the ceiling really quick. Okay, let me put on my seatbelt. We're not going too far, so. Okay, what percent? Okay, we're at 20%. Okay, it's moving quick. So, honey boo, I told you, I'm gonna talk to you guys while I'm driving. I'm gonna be more consistent. I need to post twice a day. I need to post a video a day and go live at night on my normal schedule, like at 9:30. But I need to get better at vlogging. I need to like go to Costco and learn how to vlog my experience, or go to the mall and learn how to vlog, or go to a restaurant. I know how to vlog restaurant, you know, because those are my videos right now. But I need to learn how to vlog activities of daily life, ADLs. And like experiences that I've had, like my whole day, you know, and have a vlog every day. And yeah, maybe I could do that on my second channel. But have you guys all followed Jeremy in the House vlogs? Jeremy in the House vlogs. That's where I do most of the vlogging. That's where it's gonna happen. Jeremy in the House vlogs. That's the second channel. I'm here, guys. You know what? But I kind of like today we spend the day together. You know, I like this. So, but my work is boring. Me at work is. What can I do at work? Oh, there's a dead dog. Oh my god, poor doggy. Oh. Eternal rest granted unto him. To righteous rest. Peace, doggy. Rest in peace, doggy. Oh shit. I forgot you guys were live. Ándale, slowpoke. Red light. Red light. Let me see. Oh, Fester. Period. Dice, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, Amy Lynn. Hi, Amy. We're going to go to Starbucks. We're going to go get a little Starbies because we're feeling Starbies-like today. When was... Before New Year's, it was... when was New Year's Eve? So, today's New Year's. Today is Thursday, right? Wednesday was New Year's Eve. On Tuesday... Oh, my God. I hated Tuesday. I had to pay a big bill. My mortgage. Damn it! Tuesday was a good day. Well, good day that I got that paid, but bad day. I hate paying bills. Damn, I can't get over that day. And I had to pay it on Tuesday because if I let it go till like today, the jerk would charge me like, he would have charged me because I paid a late fee. That was the payment for, what was it? For December. And if I would have paid it today, he would have only took the payment for December and January. And I'm like, hell no, I better pay it today. So that way I only have to pay 1 month and then I could be late next month, you know? That's my mentality, y'all. Because as long as you pay a late fee and you have some extra days to pay your bills, right? Moo? Yes or no? But shit, late fees suck because that was a $200 late fee. And people say, Jeremy, you're so fucking stupid. Why are you paying $250? Because I had to use other money at first to pay other stuff. And sometimes it's a good compromise just to pay the late fee, pay the extra $200, and you have some extra time to pay stuff, you know? Who does that? Am I the only unconventional one here? Probably, huh? Oh, no, Bonnie, I hate those days. Am I the only... I spend enough... Yeah, am I the only unconventional? But I do that all the time. Like, sometimes I take the hit on late fees and I have some extra time. But you have to be careful with that because sometimes they'll build up and you get effed, you know? So, getting out that hole sucks. But I get it. You know, there's nothing wrong with being broke, you know? And it's not being broke, it's just budgeting better. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with, like, having a budget. Like, that's why I went to the cheap buffet and we're just walking around, you know? There's nothing wrong with being broke. In my opinion. In my opinion, you know? I don't know. Sometimes it's healthy to budget shit out. Shit. I told you I spent $450 at Costco for groceries, and at least the fridge is full. Everyone's fed. Everyone has plenty of snacks, food, everything, and you know, we're content. It's a good day. I'm a good budget planner. Oh my God, man, I wish I was like that. I wish I was better on budgets. But one lesson I did learn in life. Hold on, let me get out. Where's the key? Okay, there. One lesson I did learn is, okay, say you're late. Never run away from your bills. Always call them and make arrangements or something. But it's worse if you run away. Like, I used to, like, hide. I used to, like, want to, like, not talk to no one and just put it to the side. And then they would disconnect the shit, right? But I learned my lesson. Just eat the pride. Call them, explain the situation. And it's better than just looking bad at that. And, you know, and hiding. I had to learn that. I know, Bonnie. Hi, Annie. Hi, Anne. Moo, can I be a mod? For so long. KK, The other mods give me the suggestions on who's mod, so they took a screenshot right now and they'll let me know. Um, but yeah, we just added 2 today, so um, usually we let them settle in first and everything. But you know, I see you, girl. Oops. I'm at Starbucks. Okay. This is one of the Starbucks that they don't have seats inside, but you could sit outside in the patio. Like they have a little seating area outside, and it's good weather today, so we'll enjoy some fresh air. Are you at dinner? No, we ate lunch at the buffet. I'm gonna cook dinner at home. We're gonna have fresh sausage and a little feta cherry tomato bake tonight. Your hair looks so comfortable. Yeah. Did you look at my OF? Are you referring to the other hair? I have really long hair. That hair? Or I'm bald. But if you've seen my OF and you've seen the pictures, then you've seen, obviously I have a hair. I have hair somewhere. All I want is a coffee. Oh my god, I'm gonna get copyrighted for sure. Thanks for letting me know you could hear the music. Definitely, I need to edit this part out. Not yet. Not yet. So can I get iced coffee? So venti iced coffee in a Trenta cup with extra ice. Can I get that with 5 Splenda and heavy cream stirred in?
I don't have to get the Trenta cup, so I will have to put it in manually.
That's what they usually do, yeah. And then I'm gonna drink it outside and get a refill later. Okay.
And then do you have the app on you today?
Yeah, yes.
Stand here whenever you're ready.
Ooh, I have money in the Starbucks card. I'll just pay with that too. I didn't know that. No. Thank you. I had money on the Starbucks card. See, blessings come in many ways. I was like, shit, I have to spend $5. But I forgot my auntie sent me money on my Starbucks card. And I had some money. See, we are blessed. We are blessed. Okay, set up. Let's set up. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to Disney. Attention. I'm going to Disneyland January 9th, 10th, and 11th. And the week after, January 14th, 15th, and 16th or something like that. The weekend, Friday, Saturday. So this weekend, no, not this weekend. Next weekend and the weekend after that. But then we're not traveling for like 4 months. I'm landlocked. And I wish I could tell you why, but it's a blessing, but I can't. But I can't. There's some things I have to keep personal, you know? But maybe one day, boo-boos. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But that day ain't today. Okay. Hello, how are ya? Okay, Disneyland. Heck yeah, Anna. We're going to Disneyland 2 weeks in a row. Not now. You got. Disney vlogs, here we come. And you know what? This time I'm gonna come prepared. I'm trying to get a nicer motel because I learned my lesson, right? A successful Disney trip starts with me having a comfortable place. Because this time, okay, let me be honest with you. You guys know when I first started going to Disney, my situation. It wasn't. I don't even want to repeat that. But now I found a cheap solution and I was going to the hostels, right? And it's a place to stay and it's very affordable. And I don't mind it. I'm like down. I'm down. I'm down, I'm down if it's affordability, I'm down, to make it work. But this time I feel like a big successful, like a weekend success at Disney takes a normal motel room where I could go take a shower in the morning. I'm really big, guys. I'm really big in showering. Like, take a shower in the morning, go in the middle of the day, take another shower. Like, I'm really big. Like, and then I could take one at night before I go into bed because I can't get into a bed without showering. You guys know this already. And I felt like, okay, in the hostel I couldn't do that. And yeah, a successful Disney trip starts with the accommodations. I learned that real quick. Did you watch the last episode of Stranger Things? No. My sisters are into that. My sisters are into Stranger Things. I was into American Horror Stories and American Horror Stories and American Horror Story. But this year they didn't have them. But that was my thing. Like, Freak Show, The Coven. Oh, those are my favorite season shows. Like, I could rewatch The Coven, Roanoke. I could rewatch all of those episodes of that. Oh my God, you're so kind. Yes, thank you so much.
So I was gonna do that refill thing for you, but wow, I cannot speak right now. So we're actually out of our venti big cups.
Okay.
So I just went and put that in the Trenta.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be maybe I spoke wrong, but I wanted a venti in a Trenta cup. Did I say a grande in a venti cup?
No, she said venti in
a Trenta cup. So yeah, what didn't you have?
We just didn't have the for here wear for the Trenta, so I put it in
Oh
the
shoot!
plastic cup
Oh,
for it.
thank you.
That was just the difference. I just wanted you to know. That way you were like,
How does this work? Yeah.
Yeah.
The refills are important though, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
They're so nice. I still don't get what you said. Oh, because when you get refills, you have to get it for here. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, what a sweetie. Okay. So how it works is when you're a Starbucks membership holder, or I guess app holder or member, you get free refills on hot coffee, iced coffee, and teas. I don't know about teas, but hot coffee and iced coffee are refilled for free as long as you drink your first one here. But now they changed the rules where when you drink your first one here, they have to be in a glass cup. And I hated that because before you could just get them in a plastic and everyone's well, But now they make you drink the first one in a glass cup, and I don't mind it as long as I get a refill. Your refill could be to go. So, the only difference is your first one has to be for here. I don't mind. But she said they don't have the glassware for the Trenta, so she gave it to me but I'll still get a refill or something, But yeah. Let's see where we're at. Let's see our milestone right now, honey boos. Let me tell you exactly where we're at. No way. We're at 7,547 subscribers, honey boo boos. We went up 10, 20, 34, like 35 subscribers today. That's a blessing, guys. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing and sending me your thumbs up. I know it's been a super, congrats, thank you. It's been a super long live stream today, but I've enjoyed the time with you guys. Right now, we're just winding down with some coffee. I'm going to go to the gym after this, get my fat ass on the treadmill for like an hour, and moo, and I'll go live tonight because I'm going to eat tonight. So, $100. $100 for what? You want to send me 100? My PayPal is Jeremy in the house on PayPal. I could get $100. I would appreciate that, baby. But I understand. But anyway, yeah, it's been a long live stream, but that's amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Let's see. Around 5:50. Oh, you know what I seen on online, boo boos? I seen The View, and I don't like The View. I lost the interest of watching The View a long time ago with Whoopi Goldberg and all of them. The View just did a reenactment of Sister Act, and if you search YouTube, the reenactment of Sister Act on The View, you're not gonna exercise. That's cap. Okay, period. But if you go into my live streams, you could see me doing some live streams at the gym. You need to work to get money. You don't wait for money from someone. Good luck, young man. I work full time, and you put $100 on the chat, and if it wasn't for you putting that, I wouldn't have said nothing. So I work full time. I don't YouTube. But yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, go search Sister Act reenactment on The View. It was really cool. Hi, Gina. I don't get that guy. He put $100 and he's schooling me. Like, what the hell? People are crazy. People are crazy, man. 200. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Happy New Year's, Gina. And I was just joking. I know he wouldn't have sent the PayPal. Okay, now you're getting blocked. Thank you, Bonnie. Happy New Year's, Jay. Happy New Year's, Jay, baby. They're coming for me. Oh, hell. Oh no, that's the paramedic. Not them coming for me. Ouch. Let's see. Let's see if I could find it. Hold on, guys. I'm just fixing something here. Okay. Let me see what I could find. Oh, I wanted to check one more thing. Hold on. The views on this Where are we at right now? Oh, 27. Okay. Let's see. Hold on one sec. The Sister Act reenactment. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, I hate ads. Thank you for your flower, Avery.
Dare anybody to try and interfere. In Supremacy World War III, the fate of the world is in your
Hurry up.
hands. Download now and join the fight.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Yeah, when Jesus was. Stand over here. Jesus was. Man, my Jesus was. He washed my sins away. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. He taught me how to watch, to fight and pray. And he taught me how to
My necklace? I'll tell you right now. Yeah, she's even dressed up. Yeah, that was up. My necklace. This is it's they call it jadeite. So jadeite is a very expensive gemstone that comes from Burma, and usually the Asian cultures value jadeite, and it's so valuable. Some jade comes from it costs more than a vehicle, costs millions of dollars. This is one of the most expensive things that I own. It's lavender jadeite, and I got it. It came from Burma, but I got it via ship from China. But they bring certificates and everything. They're certified by the lab for authenticity. This one, it was expensive. I don't even. I told you guys last time. I don't remember right now how much it was. Yeah, I have a mass collection of jadeite. In my home, I have a lot of these. I have a lot of, like, I have green ones. I have Buddhas. I have this is what you call like a landscape. You know, it's look. It's landscape. So with the landscape, with the Chinese, they're so intellectual. Like a landscape is like your vision of like paradise, right? So the reason I fell in love with the dragon jade, I have Buddhas, I have dragons, but in my other California home, I have a lot of jade over there. But the landscape is like a vision of paradise, right? And it has a little guy called the Thinker, and like it always reminded me like reflection, like when you sit down and you meditate, and you could just transform you could just teleport to like a landscape paradise, like wherever you think whatever paradise is to you, in your mind, and like meditate or do whatever. That's why I fell in love with the landscape, because like even though we're living a crazy world sometimes, we have the ability to make our own landscape. That's my interpretation of the landscape. So I really fell in love with the concept of I love jade, and the landscape is really my thing. But like the Buddhas, I used to love Buddhas as long as it is from a reputable seller. Counter. Oh, no. So when you have fake jade that's treated, right? So you have natural jade. That's the natural color. It comes out the earth. And all they do is polish it. And it comes with a certificate. They test it that it's natural jadeite jade. And because there's different types of jade. There's nephrite jade. There's jadeite. There's jade from Chinese jade. But the most valuable jade is Burmese jade from Burma. And you have to make sure you get certifications with your purchases, you know? But hey, how are you? You know what? I love your comments. You know, let's talk. Because I love when you comment on my videos. Sometimes you come at me with good comments. Like some people might be like, damn, why is she asking me this? But I respect your comments because you're always so respectful. You ask me serious things, but you're always so respectful about it, you know? And I answer you. And I like it, you know? But I'm glad to see you in my live chat. Who's that test? Universal Registry, you can look it up. Yeah, so usually with my jade, like usually the most expensive jade that I have, you could get it like tested in China, obviously, but the next step, you would send it to the GIA because the GIA will test your jadeite here in the States. The GIA never tested jade before, but now they started testing your testing jadeite. Mind you, it's expensive, but if you have an expensive piece, it's worth sending it to the GIA, you know? So like I have a lot of big sculptures with jadeite. You're welcome. But I remember you, yeah. I have a lot of like big sculptures, like jade sculptures, like I have a landscape that's big on my desk, or you know, as decoration. I have what was it? I have a landscape. I have a flower. I have the money toad. I have a bunch, you know. I have a cabbage. A cabbage is good luck in Chinese culture. I even have a cabbage. And it's so deep purple. And usually when you have a big sculpture like that, they're not perfect pieces because they're so big. But I love my little collection. My little jadeite collection. When are you going back to Disney? I'm going back to Disney July. Oh, no, not July. Freaking July. January, not this weekend, next weekend. And then the weekend after that. So 2 weekends in a row, I'll be at Disney. I have 2 Tanzanite, carrot Tanzanite, and I paid a lot for. Tanzanite is disappearing and rare. I think I have Tanzanite. Is it the little flat green one? Bonnie, is it the little flat green one with little like craters on it? Is that it? Because if that's it, I'm going to show you mine. If you show me yours, I'll show you mine, okay? Is that it? Because I did buy that, and I paid a lot of money for that piece. And the only reason I bought it was because it's super rare, they said. You know, I used to spend a lot of money on crystals. Oh, no. The Tanzanite? No. Which one do I have then? It's a little flat green one that looks... It has little craters on it. And it's super rare. I'm going to look that one up. But literally, it's a little piece. And when I say a lot of money, it wasn't like that. It was like more like $100. That's a lot of money. $100 is a lot of money. Oh. But yeah. Let me see which one. Green one up. I'm curious. Okay, let me see. Green. Very I'm looking. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Ay, naku. Puta. Let me find it. Moldavite, look. Let me find a better one. Like this. And that's it. No? The jadeite cabbage is a famous piece in a museum in Taiwan. I saw it when I visited. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take away no, I'm not gonna take away. I'm gonna take a picture of my cabbage and I'm gonna post it on my community tab. So if you ever have time later, like later tonight when I get home, you could go to my post and see my jadeite cabbage, okay? But it's what makes that one nice, it's purple like this. That's why I love it. You know what? I'll take a picture of my big sculptures of jade, all of them, and I'll post it in my community tab so you can see it. You look like from Shrek. I look like the A guy from Shrek, period. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, that, you know what? At least that was creative and you didn't say just egghead or something. You actually have a character. So the A guy from Shrek, hey, period. I'll take it. Right? So this is the crystal I have at home. It's called the moldavite. Okay? I've always been fascinated with crystal. But it's not that big. It's like a little pendant size. But what I do have a jade piece that was more expensive than this one. It's it has the emerald emperor green inside, but so it's clear around, but it has like 4 lines of deep emerald green inside, and that was expensive. That was the most expensive one I bought. But I don't even wear it. You know, jadeite is like one of those things that you get attached to your piece, right? And a lot of my family says, why don't you like trade off your pendants? Like, why don't you wear that one sometimes? You bought so many. Why don't you switch them off? Jadeite gets attached to your energy. And I sleep with this. You know, I sleep with mine. And it's like, this is mine. This is my energy. This is my jade, you know? You don't just take it off and switch it like your underwear. You know what I mean? It's like special. So like, I want to wear that nice one, but this is my jade right now. This is my piece. And I can't just switch it. I don't know. I've always been fascinated by crystals. Mother Nature is amazing. Period. But jade, I have a special place for jade. I've always... Oh man, I wish I could show you another piece I have. This piece, it's in my California home. Did you go to the club, Charlie's? No, I got a bad feeling yesterday and I didn't want to go. And I don't like, okay, can I be honest? Okay, let's, since you brought it up, I have fun when I go there, but I can't go there regularly. I get, I don't get cringe, but I get cringed out. Let me tell you why. Nothing against anyone, nothing against the club, nothing against, in the club, we all fam, right? But, it's just the people that go there. kind of, it's not cringe, but it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't go there every weekend. You know, I can't go there even twice a month. I could go there maybe once a month, maybe. But, and it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's 100% fun. I enjoy myself. But after, I'm like, you know, damn, that was a character. Or, hey, that was, you know, this is my jade. I love that connection. This is my jade. Yeah, this is my piece, and I love it. So uncomfortable, right? You know, like, I'm like, these people come here every week. Like, are they on the hunt, or are they something? And I'm not like that. You know, I'm not. I play around, but I'm very reserved. And the people to you, what were the people to you? Explain. Maybe just not people I would hang around with. You know, like the, not in general. Like maybe the ones I met, but you have the people that are always there. You have like the I don't know. Nothing in particular, but just the vibe, I guess, you know. But maybe I'm just old, you know. I'm just old. I don't know. I'm just old. And like breeds a crowd. You know what I mean? I'm like more of a lounge. Like, let's go to the lounge, listen to one person sing, or like a live band type of person, you know. But I do enjoy going like once a month, you know, or even once every 2 months or something. You know, it is a good time. Don't get me wrong. But a club is not a good place to find some, you know, to hook up or find anything, or by far, you know. And like a lot of those people are there to do that, you know what I mean. And I'm not, I'm there to enjoy myself, but stay away, you know. I would go to the strip club once a year when I'm drunk, and but I wouldn't frequent that. Yeah, that's my viewpoint, right? I like that. Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, for example, I had to go pee. And I really had to go pee. And I go into the bathroom, and there's stalls, and someone was peeing, and someone was looking over, and that kind of cringed me out. I was like, cringe, you know, like, ew, like, give privacy, you know. So I always go into the stalls and have my little privacy, because I don't want no one looking at me, you know. That's uncomfortable. But that's what I'm talking about, like cringe, you know, a little bit, you know. And I wouldn't be able to do that every weekend. Just an example, you know. Like boundaries, I don't know what to say. And that kind of grossed me out a little bit, you know. So, yeah, you know, maybe I'm explaining too much, but that's what I meant. You mean your man? You're cool, man. Well, be back. Hey Jeremy, did you enjoy your seafood? Oh, hell yeah, I did. Damn. And you know, people always make fun of me, like, Jeremy, you eat a lot. But like, if, believe it or not, I don't feel full, I don't feel heavy, because if you looked at what I ate, it was probably a lot of, you know, calories wise, you know, whatever, or cholesterol, whatever. But it was like, okay, I had shrimp, I had crab, I had the chicken, I had a chicken wing, and I had the mussels. I would feel bad right now if I had like chow mein, fried rice, dumplings, a lot of different stuff. But I feel good. Like, I feel like I could go to the gym I'm gonna go to the gym in a little bit. And I'll just tell you, I'm not a nutritionist by far. My fucking big ass. No F word, no, cut that out. But my freaking big ass, I'm not a nutritionist, but hey, I feel good. I feel good. But I eat a lot, you know? But look at my lives. I usually, you don't see like unbalancedness. Like last time I had steak, mushrooms, and onions, and that's just my jam. That's just how I do it. Or else I wouldn't be able to do mukbangs at all. The only thing that's keeping me going is eating balance like that, and no one's had a problem with it yet. So the day, I'll get hate for not eating carbs, or the day I'll get hate for eating the way I eat, will be the day that I'm done. I guess. Because that's just the way I can. Shit, I'm already fat. Imagine if I eat carbs and shit. I'm gonna be, more there than here. I'll be done. Hear me, keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Egghead, period. Okay, see? Egghead, Damn, that's what they come. Hey, I'll take it. I'm an egghead. I'm definitely an egghead. But like, that's what people call. That's like the insult. Like, everyone thinks alike. Like, that's my insult. Bald egg. Yeah, that's like my insult, and I don't take offense to that. But like, that's what people come at me like. Okay, egghead. I didn't think bald was bad. I thought bald was good. Like, I don't see like bald being like. I mean, like, if I had like hair here and like a big bald circle, that would be different. But I always thought like having a like bald head, like clean bald, was like handsome. You know what I mean? I always thought that, but maybe the young generation doesn't. Yeah, but the young generation don't understand yet that they're gonna lose their enjoy, baby. If you're young and you're in your 20s, 18, whatever, enjoy your hair now, because you could be calling me a bald egghead, but honey, count your years, because we're all headed towards the same men bald, men. But some men have like bald spots. I'd rather have a clean shaved head, No, I know, but that tells me they're young, Bonnie. The point is that Mr. Clean, see, I always thought Mr. Clean was a handsome man, that tells me like the people that say that are like young, because they don't know like what happens, I guess, Bonnie, I swear, I was always some like no him, some like no him, some like dreads, please everyone, please everyone. I always thought being bald was like handsome, but bald clean, like Mr. Clean, for example, like shit, like I always, but did you guys see when I was young, I had hair. Look, I still have the pictures that my mom sent me. Look at my hair when I was a kid. Ew, oh my gosh, this is freaking. Ew. Ew. Cringe. No freaking way. Freaking. I wish I was bald there. I wish Look, oh my god, oh, cringe. Yeah. I had hair. I had hair. I think bald men are. Yeah, I like some facial hair with. Yeah, exactly, right? But young people won't understand that. I guess it's the. And it's not just one, it's a lot of. Most of them. So once they get older, their mentality will change. For sure. Looking at. There we go. You're adorable. So, oh, it gives us a. Francisco, I wish you had a profile picture because right now you're giving like troll status, and I know you're sitting behind a keyboard or wherever you're watching me from, maybe touching your little micro penis and shit, you know, typing. But hey, at least I'm showing myself on live. You have a little F, you know? Let me judge you. Put your profile picture on there. Put your picture on there. I'll tell you my take on you. How about that? Huh? You look at my... Oh. Not me. Like your ex. Body shaming them? There ain't no body shaming. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm all for it. If someone wants to throw a jab at me, give me an opportunity to throw a jab at you, you know? Don't be a little coward sitting behind a keyboard, like, throwing jabs at me and not letting me have something to look at to throw a jab back, right? Come on, it goes two ways. I just noticed you call Francisco, oh, whatever. At least you have hair, period. At least you have hair and that micro penis, right? Good. You're right. You have a good point. Good point. Period. You got me there. You done got me. Bro said micro. Not saying he has a micro. Ooh, don't get me started. It's 2026. Why are you making me go to why are you making me get out of character? We're just talking, chatting, having a good time, and you come in here with your trollish activities and then wonder why I get out of character. Boo-boos. Go to everyone's in here fine, then you want to come in here with your comment and get all sour when I call you out for having a thing. Oh yeah, the chat's always 18 and over, so YouTube always asks what's your chat represent, and this chat is always labeled 18 and over, so please follow the guidelines of YouTube and follow the guidelines of the age restrictions. This chat is and always will be 18 and over. So we talk as we talk. Okay. Thank you, Gina. You don't have. Did I say pen? Did I say pen? Did I say pen, Nate? No, I need new comebacks. I always say the same. Controls get me mad. No, they don't get me mad, but they actually help sometimes. Okay, let me check something, boo-boos. I need to get my ass to the gym. I'm gonna get my refill. So we're at 47, 48. Okay. I'm gonna get my refills, boo boo. I'm gonna go to the gym and remind me, get some rest. Get some, take a little nap, and I will be live around I wanna say shave his head a month before we met. And honestly, I don't think I have been as attracted if he had hair. He looks way better bald, period. Hell yeah. Imagine like, I don't know, a bald head, like, what clean bald. You know, I shave my head. I get lazy to shave my head, but I have to shave my head at least 3 times. 3 times a week. No, every 3 days I shave my head. I shave my beard every day because I get peach fuzz, right? You can tell his face. That's funny. I get lazy to shave my head. I'll be honest. And when I don't, I get like cringe. Like when I have peach fuzz on my head, I think that's the worst. Like I get insecure. People are looking at me. People are probably looking at me regardless. But I have to have a clean shaved head like this. But I think there's nothing better when someone just rubs your head, and it's nothing better than touching like a clean shaved head, you know? It's not prickly or anything. So I agree with you. Let's finish this, then I'm gonna go. Damn, they don't even have a bathroom here. But I'm gonna check the schedule on the casino. I'm almost positive that on January 3rd, today's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, so 2nd is Friday, so on Saturday they're gonna have a live band at either the Talking Stick Resort or the Fort McDowell, and we're gonna go listen to the live band. I'm not gonna play slots because I don't want to lose. And but we're gonna go listen to the live band, and hopefully you guys could join me. I know it's not gonna be like Vegas country live band, but we'll go to that place when we go to Vegas again. I want to go to Vegas soon. No, I definitely want to go to Vegas soon. I don't know when, but maybe, damn, I wish I could go this weekend, but I can't. I wish I could go this weekend, but I can't. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The 5th, 6th, 7th. Yeah, I can't. Music is always a good vibe. Yes. So, I know we'll be copyrighted, but hey, it's worth it. You know, I'll do a mukbang first, and then I'll end the live, and then I'll do the music after. So it has to be 2 lives. I have to, you know. Something. I hope it's a good. I'm gonna check who is playing, and then I'll post it in my community tab on who's gonna play the weekend. Okay. But hi Kelly. Hey Kelly. Who was that guy that I was not making fun of, but the troll? Because now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Franco, if you're still in here watching, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for saying what I said. And even though you came at me first, it wasn't a reason for me to come back at you. So Franco, if you're still here watching, or whoever, I snapped back that. I apologize because I don't like to do that. And even though you came at me first, I shouldn't snap back like that, okay? So I feel a little bad, and I shouldn't have come back at you like that. I apologize because I don't know if you have a thing, you know? It might be total. You might be a stallion, you know? I don't know, but you snap, you know, caught me out of character, and yeah, snapped.
I'm just gonna put this chair
Okay.
right here, okay?
Yes. Why do I feel bad? Boo-boos. Why do I feel bad? Oh, I hate snapping at trolls because, you know, I hate snapping at trolls because I know they probably mean it now, but they're probably just bored, or you know, who knows what they're going through, you know, or whatever. If they felt good calling me an egghead or bald, whatever, I shouldn't snap back at them. Then I feel bad like this, and Stop it. Stop. No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the comment because that was a perfect timing. I'm not Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys. Nate, I never called you a micro pen. And if you think I ever called you that, Nate, I never called you a micro pen. I was talking to the troll. So, I never... If you thought I was talking to you, it wasn't towards you. It wasn't towards you. I actually like you. You have a profile picture. I see who you are. Okay, good. You know, I like, you know, I respect that. They should show you to prove. Ew. I don't want to see. I don't want to see no pen, regardless of micro, stallion, big, small. I don't want to see it. No, thank you. No pen. Hi, Desi. What are you up to, honey? No, I really don't. You know, I'm not that type. A person who like asks for stuff like that. I don't. I kind of I never been like that. I don't like that. Well, maybe on Meta. Maybe on the Metaverse, but that was a different time. That was during COVID. We were all bored, you know? Making dinner, oh, Meta was different. That was COVID times, and yeah, people would send anything, you know? But Right now I get kind of cringed out regardless of, you know, my dog flew in the air. What did Nate say? Don't feel bad. The natural has already moved on, mess with someone else probably, right? Well, Jeremy, well, Nate gross. It was a joke. No, Nate, I love his humor. And making dinner. Desi, what are you making? Happy New Year, Lisa. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Jared says he likes my yay. I like all of the honey boo-boos. I like all of you equally. Lisa. 5 o'clock. Okay, honey boo-boos. Put a thumbs up in the chat if you're gonna join me today at around 9:30 Arizona time. I want to see. If it's not worth it, maybe I should just save it for tomorrow. Put a thumbs up if you're gonna be here at 9:30 p.m. for the big, huge, moist, delicious sausage. And I'm gonna make a feta bake with cherry tomatoes, a feta bake with a lot of olive oil, drenched in olive oil, and I'm gonna bake it in the oven. Put a thumbs up if you're gonna join me. I want to get some motivation. If not, we'll save it for tomorrow. Sounds delicious. Jeremy, Jared can have me for dinner? Of course, Nate. Hell yeah. Okay. Yes. Hi, gorgeous. How are you? Hi. Talk dirty too. Talk dirty. That's only on Hot Cheetos after dark. After midnight, we do Hot Cheetos. The Hot Cheetos after dark. And it doesn't just come with heartburn. It comes with a lot. Hot Cheetos after dark. 18 and over. 18 and over. Well, we're always 18 and over, but that's really 18 and over. Are we doing Hot Cheetos after? Yeah, we could talk nasty. We could talk nasty during Hot Cheetos. But okay, this is what I need from Honey Boo Boos. You want to do Hot Cheetos after dark? You want to do Hot Cheetos after dark? Send me something. Send me a story. Send me your nastiest story so I could read it. Send me your nastiest experience story with details. Send me your nastiest experience stories without anonymously. Send me a nasty story so we could read it during Hot Cheetos after dark. And I will read it, and we will put our insight. Okay, where do you send it? Let me tell you where to send it. Let me write it. Let me write it in the chat. Not my email. Oh my god, the email is not gonna match the nasty story. You have scheduled recurring payment. Okay, hold on. Desi, do you think you can put the Jeremy Daily Prayer? Can you put the Jeremy Daily Prayer email in the chat? Oh my god, send your nastiest stories, please, to the Jeremy Daily Prayer email. Let's see if Desi's still in here. She could put it. Yeah, and we'll pray. The reason you're sending it to that email because we'll pray for you after, okay? The reason you're sending it to this email is because I'll pray for you after to take out that calienteness, okay? So send me the nastiest story you have. And if someone sends me a nasty story, we're going to review it. Send nasty stories. No, but the reason you're sending me to that email is because I'm going to pray for you after. We're going to pray together. Could be the time with me. Send me, Nate, send me that. But now you gave your alias away, but send it anyway. We're going to get Hot Cheetos after dark is going to get nasty tonight. And if you guys want to be part of Hot Cheetos after dark, have your Tums ready. But get your little gift gallery ready too, because we're going to have gift goals. And I hope you guys could help me tonight, because we need this little gift goal. We need the live stream gift goals met. Honey Boo Boos, be ready, because we're going to do Hot Cheetos after dark. And it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. So have your Tums and be ready. to get heated during hot Cheetos after dark. Okay, but it has to be after midnight. After midnight, my time. So that's how it's gonna work. That's how it's gonna flow. That's how the cookie crumbles. But that's the email. Did everyone copy the email? Send me your nastiest stories. Even go find me a nasty story on Reddit and send it to me. And say it was you. I don't care. But find me the nastiest story. No painting. No painting and no shit stories, okay? No bodily fluids. Please. Like no shit, no pee. Like nasty, but not that level nasty, okay? Like let's keep it like clean. Yes or no? Yes or no? No paint. If you guys know what that means, then you know what it means. But I'm not gonna explain what painting is. It's nasty. Nasty's in here. We got some hornball honey boo boos. Oh my god! Get that picture out my head. Did you guys all copy the email? Because I'm about to sign off. We'll do 10 more minutes and then I'll sign off. At 5:35, I'm gonna click off because I'm going to the gym. I'm gonna do 2 hours in the gym, so 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna get home by 7. Shower. I need to shower again because the air has hit my face. I feel dirty again. I feel there's a lot of shit in the air. Oh. Okay, we have to talk. Oh, it's about no, we can't talk. That's Send me a nasty story. Go on Reddit, find me the nastiest story you could find. Let's do it. And Desi, I know what you sent me on Instagram. I like that idea, but can we go over it so I could be prepared? I like it so much that I don't want to mess that up, you know. But hot Cheetos after dark tonight. What are your stories? And Nate, send me that 60-year-old story. Now I'm curious about you, but make it elaborated. You need it long. Don't send me a paragraph, okay? We need content. We need long stories. Let's do this one for yes. Long stories, long format. No paragraphs. And no complex words. I don't want to use a dictionary and shit to look up smart words, okay? Remember, I'm dyslexic. Make it a little friendly. Bye, Jeremy. And the Honey Boo was Happy New Year. Anna, are you going to join us tonight? Happy New Year's. Hopefully you're here. It's going to be late, though. Damn, I'm already getting heated. It's not even hot Cheetos after dark. I wish on YouTube. Happy New Year. Yes, I will be. Okay. I wish on YouTube I could invite guests. I wish on YouTube I could have a little square. You know, I can do that. Write me an email if anyone wants to be a guest on the live stream, and I'll invite you to the new software I have. I could invite guests, and I could give you a login where you could put your camera and you could be a guest on the live stream. If anyone would like to be a guest in the live stream, and you don't need to do it through YouTube, I'll give you the login to the software. That's why I pay $40. Honey Boo Boos, I pay $40 a month to use that new platform. If anyone wants to be a guest on the live stream and show your face, let me know. Write me an email, and I will invite. I'll send you a login to. It's called Streamlabs. Like live streaming. Streamlabs. You log into Streamlabs. They have an application. I'll give you the ID number, and the login to a guest, and you could be on the live stream. Is anyone interested in that? Oh my gosh, this is turning into something real. Not hot Cheetos after dark with guest, but no longer. Okay, guys, PG. Like, just because you're a guest, like, no titty slips, no nothing like that. Okay, like we have to keep it like YouTube is strict. Interested in what? I'll be a guest. Yeah, you with the new platform Streamlabs that I use. I could give you a login if you download Streamlabs app. For guests, you could log into the live stream, and I could have you as a guest on the live stream, and you could have your little square there telling your own story or something, you know. But it entails you showing your face and being on camera. And it's not through YouTube, it's through Streamlabs, what I use to live stream. So I thought that was neat, you know. At least we'll take advantage of what I'm paying for anyway, you know. I'll show my pretty. Oh, I would love to see that. Heck yeah. Love to meet you guys, you know, see your wonderful faces, you know. And maybe, Nate, you'll be the first one, and more people will get motivated after you. More people would get motivated after you. Damn, that's a good idea. See, you guys are helping me brainstorm, because I have a hard time. I even tell Desi, like, Desi, I need ideas on content. I need ideas on keeping the Honey Boo Boos entertained, because we eat one time, sometimes 2 times, like today, a day, and what are we gonna do in between, you know? So that's what we're gonna do. But Honey Boo Boos, I'm gonna sign up. You got the email. I'm gonna go to the gym. It's 5:30, and I'll see you tonight. Send me an email with your nasty stories, you little nasties. Send me the nastiest stories you could ever think of. Send me the email, and we'll go through it tonight on Hot Cheetos After Dark. But if anyone wants to be a guest or do the live story in person, where I could show you as a guest and you could you could be on camera, we could do that too. Just let me know through email. Boo Boos, I'll see you later. Bye. 9:30 to 10. So 9:30. What's my time zone? Mountain time? Arizona time? 9:30 Arizona time? Hot Cheetos After Dark? Well, we'll eat at 9:30. Hot Cheetos doesn't start till midnight. Okay? Hi, Jeremy. How are you? Mealy! Hi, we're just talking about, we ate lunch. I'm going to come back at 9:30. We're going to do dinner. But at midnight, we're going to do something new that's called Hot Cheetos After Dark. Honey Boo Boos, they're going to send me the nastiest stories they have, because Hot Cheetos After Dark doesn't just come with heartburn. It comes with some nasty stories. And you guys share the stories. And I don't even care if it's not your story. Just go on Reddit or find me a nasty story and email it to me. And we're going to do Hot Cheetos After Dark. And if anyone wants to be a guest, a special guest, that you're actually a guest and we could see you with the new streaming platform, I could invite you via Streamlabs, and you could be a guest on the live stream in person. Like, we could see you. So if anyone's interested, just email me. We're gonna try this out. But Honey Boo Boos, I love you. I'll see you later, alligators. After a while, crocodiles. Babies, I love you. And I'll see you at 9:30 p.m. Arizona time for dinner. Okay, bye. Bye. I'll see you later.